I'm freaking befuddled. I'm befuddled. I don't know. That I had man. Is it the jacket you're wearing? No, I so I went and I visited Poland. I visited 11-bit and I got a special Jan jacket that they trusted with me. And then I brought it back and I hung it up on my chair and I was going to show it to you all. And then a few days ago I was I hire a cleaner to come in to help because I don't have time to clean all the time. I know it's that there's too much information. You're gonna make fun of me, but I had a cleaner come in and I was cleaning alongside them because it's better to clean when you're not cleaning alone. Okay, it's not weird. This is a Seinfeld episode. It feels like it, and they did an amazing job arranging everything, but my freaking Alter's jacket's not here. That's the one thing I'm missing. I've looked everywhere. Man, I was so excited. Look, here's an Alter's bag. That's kind of like a jacket, right? You're wearing it right now? I know that's not true. Put it on. Yay. Did you check under there? What do you mean under there? It's like, it's crazy because I literally had it here 24 hours ago, so I don't know where it could have gone. Underwear, Omega Law. Stop. Maybe it's right here. It's not. That would be cool though. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll just have to find it. Can you find a PNG of the jacket? Is this a bit? It's not a bit. It's not a bit. It's completely derailed my opening. I'm so sorry. Welcome everyone. Sorry. I really got in my head that I was going to wear the Alter's jacket. And then suddenly I look around and it's not here. And it felt like everything, I was destabilized in a moment. This is going to be relevant to the game later. You never had the jacket? I did have the jacket. In fact, it was like a whole thing. There were limited versions of it, and they secretly gave me one. It's not even a secret. I don't even have to show for it. This all feels like a psyop. Did I imagine this? They secretly gave me a jacket on the last day. We were at a bar. They said, you know, when no one else is looking, come over here. And they gave me a secret jacket. And I wore it for a day. And I was like, this is great. But now I have nothing to prove for it. Hold on. I'm actually going to text my cleaner. A random question. Do you remember moving where you moved a pink and black jacket with straps on it that was at my chair in my office? Okay. I don't think that comes across as like passive aggressive. It said alters on it. I don't think it even said alters on it. It was like a very tasteful jacket. It said Project Dolly. Criken, I know you want to sound cool, but it's okay to not be as cool as other streamers. I was cool though. I had a jacket. Yeah, keep lying, old man. He was cool. Yeah, I was cool when I had the jacket. Just you wait. She's gonna text me back, and it'll say, "Oh yes, the jacket is in the secret compartment under your desk," and I will find it there, and then I'll be cool again, and you guys will all eat your words. Okay. Anyway, hey everyone. Sorry for the chaotic opening. Um, it's the morning. It's the AM. It's 10:30 a.m. for me, which is crazy. One of the earliest streams I've done in quite a minute. But it is for two reasons. One, I've been looking forward to this game, The Altars, for a very long time. If you remember, back in October last year, I think, is when we played the demo, and we loved it. And I loved it so much that I agreed to fly out to Poland and meet the team. And I literally was there and played the game for like fucking 15 hours or whatever. So I've played a lot of this game already, but I haven't been able to share it with you guys because the footage that I captured while over there was accidentally deleted, which is unfortunate. So I wasn't able to show you my playthrough then, but I now am going to do it again live this time. So just like the jacket. Oh my God. Are you guys trying to gaslight me to say I never went there? This never happened? I had a jacket. I played footage. Okay. Wait, she texted me. I think it's hanging in your upstairs closet. All right, everyone. We're back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey. It does exist. It does exist. You guys were trying to get in my freaking head. It's cool. What's your cleaner's name? It was Leia. Yeah. She had a great memory. She told me exactly where it was. On a second note, I have too many clothes. Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. It's got straps on it. Yeah. It says, I'm an ally. Happy Pride Month. Stylish psychic ward strap jacket. Anyway, it's cool, right? Not very peasant core, though. I know. I'll have to save this for my future era. Text her and say thank you. You really think that's not the first thing I said? Of course I thanked her. I said, great memory. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy if you're thinking I didn't freaking thank her already. Thank her from us? Okay, fine. My chat says thank you too. There you go. PayPal her $5,000. Leia was my only hope. True. I'm a streamer, by the way. She knows I'm a streamer. She's been in my house. She's seen this room. She knows I'm a streamer. There's not another explanation. She literally arranges my little fucking guys on the shelf sometimes if they're not organized right. Like she knows what she's doing, you know. Jay Foster, good call. They're the 47 months. That's why the shelf looks so good. Okay, that's not true. I also have a great sense of interior decorating. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that ain't you. Hello. That's what I think Emmy sounds like whenever she pops in my stream and leaves a comment with a full stop at the end. Hello. Anyway, we're playing The Altars. It is finally time. It's the release date, and along with it, good evening, Criken's fans. It's fucking morning, Emmy. I'm sorry, that was way too aggressive. That was way too aggressive. I want to roll it back. I want to take a breath. Sorry about that. What is going on with you? Don't talk me till I have my coffee. I'm having my coffee now. The jacket that makes Criken mean. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. Focus, streamer. Sorry, early morning. I'm not used to streaming in the morning. We're playing The Altars. It's the launch day. I believe in this game, and otherwise I wouldn't have flown across the world to visit them. They're very nice, and they asked me to do a few things. A, to stream this game early, because they want to make sure everyone sees it as soon as possible. So that's why I'm streaming this early. B, they asked me to do a giveaway. I am the sole creator they're working with to do this giveaway, which is incredibly generous of them that they picked me. But this is on my Twitter, ! The Altars. You can get a link to it as well. Basically, if you enter, you can win this actual freaking PC. This is a real PC. It looks like a tire, but it's a PC. This is what the ship looks like in the game. Who built it? AMD built it. It is crazy looking. You Twitter, look, I know. I don't make the rules. I have to play by them just like the rest of you. Region, is a region locked? I don't think so, because they are in Poland. The PC was also there in Poland. I've seen it firsthand. So I don't think it's region locked. I think anyone can use it or can enter. But this is how you enter. Exclamation the altars if you want to go check it for yourself. Wait, so it'll be second hand? What? No. What do you mean second hand? I've seen it. It's physically there in their offices in Poland. Doesn't mean it's been used. It was built. Someone had to touch it to build it. So it has touched probably at least one hand. This is what the specs are, which I can't really interpret. It looks good though. Oh, so it's a storage PC. What? And then this is how you enter. You see, I'm part of the. You get 5 tickets if you follow me. So, man, chat is on something today. They learned it from me. They learned it from me. Anyway, that's it. We're gonna play the altars now. I'm planning to play for like 10 hours today, so we're gonna get a nice long session. I have already done all the things I'm about to do in the game. Look, I have his jacket. Cool, huh? In fact, maybe I'll sit over here. Doesn't say 01 because he's the original. I'm just an altar. I hope you have a favorite yawn. I do. I have several, but I have one favorite. We'll see if you guys can guess who it is. There's also Twitch integration in this, which I didn't get to try. When I was there, but we can do now. Oh, great. They even have an extension. Yeah. All right, let's try that. Does that work for you guys? Has it popped up? Okay, great. Turn on voting. We'll see if the voting is too much or not. But yeah. I've played a bunch of this game already. I think it's really neat. So I was happy to help them in getting the word out about it. I hope you guys enjoy it as well. There's a lot of heart put into it. I'm going to try to not speed run through the things I've already seen. I got to like a couple hours into Act 2 is how far I made it. So I'll let you know when we reach the point that I've already gotten to, but I don't think they were going to reach it today. A little loud. How's that? Criken speedrunning era begins. Okay, so real story. I got the farthest out of all of the people playing this game when I was in Poland. Like, literally, I got farther than everyone, and they deleted my entire recording because I got too far, and they didn't want to show it, and they, like, instead of editing it out, I think someone accidentally deleted the whole thing. So, it was a problem. I saw too much. Humble brag, I missed most of the narrative and lore of all the playtesters. Ah! Where'd you get that from? I also was paying attention. I didn't skip through every fucking cutscene. What are you talking about? That is several logic jumps, okay? Spicy chat in the morning. Oh my god. I don't know if this is just like late night EU. Criken is cranky today. I'm being attacked in the morning. I'm not a morning person. Morning chat is hostile. You woke us up. It isn't really that late in the EU. Yeah, but you guys are... Oh! No, I'm not gonna do that. I was about to make fun of all Europeans, and then I realized I just spent a month there, and I feel like I can't really do that. So, never mind. I'm not going to. Anyway, let's play this. Difficulty, challenging, hard, easy. I think playing on moderate. I think this is more of a story game and management game than it is a super hard one. So I'm just gonna start with this. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands, Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
So is this game like Mickey 17? I would argue Mickey 17 is like this game. This explores the concept that is introduced in Mickey 17 a lot deeper. Looks cool too. Prologue!
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Okay, now it's actually not optimal for me to go towards the red flare, as that is not the right direction. But for the sake of all of you newbies, I'm going to go over here so we can say something. Watch. That's wrong, actually. It's the other red flare. That's not the one who says something at. I played this game before, though, by the way. Also, you can run. You can sprint. See?
That's an emergency flare from my capsule.
What'd I tell you?
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
He spoiled it.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
He's booking it. I do love the run animation. It's like Oblivion. He's full sending it. Criken, will there be a giveaway of the game? I'm too poor to get the game and I'm saving money for a new PC. Well, I got good news for you. They're giving away both a new PC and the game with the link in exclamation of the altars. So just win that, easy.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
The captain is dead.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
He's not gonna try to open it and check. That thing's a space capsule. It's been built to withstand intense atmospheric re-entering. How am I gonna open it with my fingers? You ever think about that?
Anyone copy? If you can
That's
hear
it.
me,
That's what the PC looks like.
let me try and get down there.
There's my new PC.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Yeah, the PC's round. If you put it on a slope, you will lose it.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
More keys. Yeah, this is the beginning. You're joining just for the beginning. All of the crew Jan was on board with are dead.
Radiation wave? Now?
And to make matters worse, there's a radiation wave. You can't make this stuff up. I gotta outrun it. I gotta make it for the circle.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Is that to scale of the PC? Yes, Jan is just very small. He's about the size of a mouse.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Comms room's here. Oh shit, it's not. I played this game before, I promise. It's just the layout is different from mine.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Oh, audience voting. Okay, so I have to hit the button. We'll let you guys do the first one. Spoiler alert, this decision is not gonna matter. Why you tell us? I'm trying to keep it real with you guys. Sorry if you can't handle Criken in the morning. This is the new captain speaking.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what?
Criken is the guy that's like, hey, this part is good when showing a movie. Ugh.
Talk to me.
I hate those
What's
guys. Is that how I'm
the
like?
Danger.
The planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions and logs.
That stings. Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity stars next.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Mission sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
So we have to escape this planet by ourselves
I need to find those captain's logs.
before the sun burns it all in a few days. So the quantum navigation system is apparently this, like, system that tries to locate rupidium, which is this rare resource that's, like, unstable on alien planets, and then sends out a mining crew to recover it and bring it back to Earth. And I think the premise is that something bad happened on Earth, and we're running out of resources, and rupidium seems to be one of the only ways that we could potentially save ourselves. That's not a spoiler. That's me, like, filling in some of the blanks. Yeah, basically rupidium is unobtainium. That's a good way to think about it. Alright, so now we need to start building stuff for the ship so that we can potentially survive. And to do that, we have to spend our energy, which is a limited resource we have every day, to go out and mine metals and other fun stuff that we have. Can you vote on how you die?
That looks like our ship's cargo truck.
Oh,
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
skipping rope.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
The history of the universe.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Damn, base?
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Alright, I actually went the wrong way. They basically changed this opening area from when I last played it. It must have been one of the more recent builds. Because I actually know where everything is by default, but this time I went the wrong way because they moved it.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
When you mine, it speeds up time, so it looks kind of silly. He's going nuts. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Our modes don't pop up on stream anymore. I have to... yeah, I have to fix that. I had to reset my streaming key at some point and it broke all the connections. Okay. Go to machinery. Oh, never mind. Go to command center. Build a workshop. Craft a scanner. Build the scanner. Find an organics deposit area. To do that, we go back outside. Now we're going to look for organic deposit, which is signaled by blue smoke. Oh! Do you see it? We can't climb though because we don't have a climbing hook.
Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
And then, check it out. We found it. Could it be?
What the hell? Could this be rubidium?
Rubidium, baby.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Yeah, rubidium does look crazy. And we'll learn more about its qualities shortly in the video game.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. Where it was sending us. Except...
spoilers again.
I survived.
What do you want me to say? I can't pretend like I've never seen it before.
Smoke.
Unless you want that.
Organics here.
Huh. It looks like if I draw some sort of polygonal shape on the ground, I can scan for materials deep under the earth. Huh. Huh. It's not Earth? Alright. You got me. So once you build a mining outpost, you then have to make pylons to connect it to your base. Check it out. And then this is how far away it can get before you need another pylon. So if we move this one to here. And then we're going to run further.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
And should have connected. Wait. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, our first mining outpost is set up. Now I tell the bosses that we found rubidium. God, you're right. That shouldn't be just.
Hello? Anyone copy?
This guy.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
This is how he played it in Poland. Yeah,
Hear
I was
me?
telling the devs.
I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Trust it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
Ooh.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
This is a sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Breg game. I mean, yeah.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense.
Is this a baby game?
Rubidium
Well-
speeds up organic growth.
In a way. Yeah, what's up, Albie? Yeah, Timmy's kind of an altar. That's actually true. Alright. To make the womb. This base is already not up to snuff for me. Oops. Okay. Now we build the womb. Yeah, it's kind of like Fallout Shelter,
So
yeah.
I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't.
Every time you make an altar, can you add another webcam source? That's actually pretty funny. I like that idea.
Oh, of course. What else?
Sheep. It's Dolly.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
No, it's actually Molly.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
No, don't name it.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided.
Is that your DNA that
was
made a sheep? No, they provided us DNA.
surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Please.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this. Yes.
Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I'm gonna save the voting for decisions
know
that will
that.
actually make a difference.
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Otherwise, this would take forever. Alright, so once it turns midnight, or 20 hours, then we can't go outside and our character becomes exhausted. So, trying to sleep at that hour is good. Okay, now I need to go out and make some organic matter. You can fast travel to your mining outposts, which is nice. Look at him work. All freaking day. Alright. I fast travel back. And then I build a kitchen so I don't starve. Kitchen. Prepare 6 mush meals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too tired. I messed up. I messed up. Suboptimal. I only have 6 more days till I game over. Okay, 1 mush. Okay. Start the engines in the command center. Test engine.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Oh no.
Okay.
The mechanics
Sorted. Let's give it another
on this ship are broken. If only we had a technician, then we could have survived, but we don't, so we're probably dead.
What? Not again.
Yeah, this is what it looks like inside the GPU.
Well, you have got to be kidding
In
me.
their custom PC. They just have a little yawn running everywhere.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to the QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
We just got promoted. So this is the quantum computer. And this is where it gets freaky. Get ready for the freaky part of the game. This is me patting you on the shoulder during the movie. You're going to want to see this.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
This is where shit gets cool. So, in this game, when you sign up to be a part of this space company, they download your entire life history. And you can actually go and look at all the core memories that you have. So, I'm going to read through them as if I hadn't seen them before. Because this is our main playthrough. But also, feel free to play through on your own and read them differently. There's a lot of different ways this could turn out. But this is the core Jan. Jan number 1. Why are you all laughing? I'm trying to... okay. How is the best way to do this? Am I intentionally... This is Jan Prime, yeah. I'm trying to play this in like the most accessible way to people that haven't seen it before, without compromising the fact that I have played this segment 3 times before. Okay. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother, doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19 years at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper open and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. 19 going away. You promised yourself you get out of here, you have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her, a little less often maybe, but you will visit her. 21, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. You can't miss the post-party exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. Working abroad. You look at the letter, it's so tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start? Forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Turtle Cleric, thank you for the Prime sub. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Everyone else you ever hooked up with. So they've hooked up? Maybe that's a translation thing. 24. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. And it's why she doesn't talk to them anymore. She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. The hipster doofus, thank the 9 months. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. Diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD, is tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? They really put broke ass in there. Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. 27. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer for work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers, pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' face when they see it. Yeah. You could convince her to invite them over. The crisis hits. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh my god, this is hitting close to home. A busy night, red lights, you close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio, all they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be home back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night. And people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. The soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you wish she didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes? But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That is the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make it such a big deal out of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. No! This looks like that, you know, like that meme of the furry parents arguing with the, like, wolf child, like, crying in the corner? 33-year-old, drowning sorrows. You look down, another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp, freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Ugh. Depression game. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Allied Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of the mysterious substance rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need a professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. Going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And with that, our timeline. It's mapped out. Everything that makes Jan Prime who he is. Every life decision and moment. It's about to get freaky. Taps you on the shoulder. All right, and now it's gonna get freaky.
How did they get it, and what for?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need initial procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Me?
Rubidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to summarize.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
All right. Initiate branching procedure. This is when it gets freaky.
What is it doing?
So remember, we need a skill set that knows how to repair the ship.
So this is what the branching is about?
And now we see the alternate. Remember in our history when we decided to go away? When we went to a college far away from our mother? Well, what if we stayed behind instead? You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? Alternate! Baby game. Kubrick staring at the baby. Freaky baby. Well, now that we've branched, let's see what happens. "20 years old, standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. You turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You write about it online." Uh-oh. "Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore." Ups and downs. "You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty." Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last few months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together, Jan. Dawn. Sorry. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert at something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you placing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could be open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it's just a matter of time till those before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. What if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on contracts of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past, watching the bartender pour you another one. In the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen carefully to the conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left that's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit, and you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got to get your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. So that is the variation on the life that we had by staying home and not going to college. We became a technician and repairman, but also a lot more assertive for having stood up to Dad, you know? Is this one younger? I think they're the same age. I think the inflection point 35, Project Dolly. Yeah, it's the same for everybody. There were just less keystones along the way. All right, you ready? Writing this must have been mind melting. Yeah, they showed me the web of decisions, and it's crazy. It's like it looks like an actual fucking forest, not just like a branching tree. It's a forest.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, you're in a lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
All right, you know what, Twitch? I want you guys to handle the introductions to all the altars. I think that'll be fun. So I'm gonna open voting, and you guys can pick what you think the right way to induct these new clone babies into the world. So don't fuck it up, because it's in my playthrough. Okay. Majority says I'm Jan Dulski.
Okay. My name is Jan Dulski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dulski as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
All right, chat. Yes, it is. No, it's not. He asked if this is some kind of sick experiment. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are you guys actually split on this? One of them is objectively the right answer. How... What is going on? Alright, I'll wait till it gets to 300. Yeah, you have to vote on screen. And... Okay.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken.
Wyvern Shy, I think it was 56 months.
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to Well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes, I believe honesty is the best policy, but also question the phrase honesty is the best policy. Where did that come from? Because that doesn't really rhyme or anything. It's like a weird like kind of word salad way of expressing that. Honesty is the best policy. Elton John wrote it. Slant rhyme. Sorry, stop trying to distract us. Okay.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Ooh. That is a big existential question. If we didn't need to program him to exist, where would he be? Don't fuck this up, guys, or he's gonna hate us for the whole game. You know there's an end state in this game where if you piss off one of the Yawns too much, they will murder-suicide the entire crew. So if you pick the wrong option here, it's the end of the game. Valid crash out. Okay, you'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically?
You fucked it.
Wow.
It's over.
You bastard.
You fucked it.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Show me the way.
Rebellion. Rebellion is not a good thing to see.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
He hates us.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
All right. Well, he's gone now.
The safer evacuation function.
All right, start journey. We finished the prologue. PC! Maybe we can catch him. Hey, man. Emotional state, he's angry. Uh-oh. Hey. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
All right, guys. Let's see if you can turn this around. Okay. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Ah!
If we managed to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able
You
to
guys
get out of
suck
here
at this.
faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Oh, no. You do the same. You don't get to talk to me like that. Guys, are you speed running at game over? Is that what's going on? Oh, all right, chat's going aggro. They pissed you guys off. Escalate.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
Oh,
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say,
guys.
Or what?
He's bad with authority.
You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Great. Criken, take the wheel, please. How am I going to take the wheel? Do you see the size of the thing? Ah? Get it? Criken, be assertive. Look, I've played this 3 times. I know the right answers. I want you guys to vote for it, and I was hoping that you'd make me proud, but no, you're just speeding us to a rapid demise. How much have you played? I've played like a few hours into Act 2.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Hi, Lucas. I'm not gonna let you guys vote for these guys because they don't really matter as much.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching.
Actually,
The
it's called
duplicating
branching.
and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolsky. We needed to act.
Give me someone higher up.
I want to talk to someone higher.
I want to talk to your
You
manager.
have a boss.
I might sound young, Mr. Dolsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good.
Oh, we're good.
Nothing to worry about.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say...
Why is Lucas like so like,
is caring.
He's like so nonchalant about this.
Hey, let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Yeah, talk about mom.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Yes, we've already read about the life. Oh, I think we have to read it again. Oop, bop. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. And now we bring it up. Oop, wrong door. Hey. All right, let's see if you guys do better this time.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Do we say, you're right, we are different, or we have more in common than you think? I'm not voting anymore. What, are you guys afraid of getting the quiz wrong? Alright, we pick one.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are.
No!
I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to dad, or you didn't go to college. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right. It looks like a lot of people are still trying to win.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do?
Okay.
Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Either I was a coward or I didn't believe I could change anything. Dude, is Twitch chat this self-deprecating? Why are you guys shit-talking yourselves? Ugh. Just speak. Whatever. All right, fine. I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all.
Oh.
So that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
Aww.
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Alright, chat, don't fuck this up! Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. Wow, everyone wants beer and synthetic starch. Okay. You see beer, you click beer.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
He's on board. We're so back. Pierogi.
Here you
are.
are.
Look.
The famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Hey, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
It's so sweet.
So?
All right, guys, stick the landing. We're so in the clear. Just don't fuck it up from here, okay? I don't want to pick. You can't make. Is this why you guys watch streamers, so you don't have to make decisions? How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too. Dumplings, game has typo, unplayable. It does say dumplings, you're right.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't
Humor is
that
good
bad.
for this one. This Jan likes humor,
You
remember?
made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I. Are you showing feelings? Is this fake altar of me actually expressing emotion? What gives? Did we just become best friends? He thinks he's people.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me?
What? No.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way. Wow, this is the most immediate split. The corporation has our best interests in mind.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
They told me to create you. Leave the politics to me. All right, I think you guys are getting a better handle on this Jan and what he's about.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course, we'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of me. Versions of us, you mean. I like how one of these options is just like actively seeking to be hated.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Oh god.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it. I can't wait to do it again. I'll go through these a little bit faster. Oh, unless they're tight. Enemies to lovers.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Probably. Thank you for the 2 months. All right, let's take a look at the altars here. He's smiling. Look. Mostly joy now. You guys did it. You brought it back.
Disable evacuation.
Oh, you can do that on the extension too? That's cool.
Hello? Jan.
Oh, shit.
Lena?
It's Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
Sauce lost
They
maybe
let
6
me
months.
know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you
Was
found
she is our
Rapidium?
ex that we had almost. Oh, she's asking about Rapidium. What do you think, guys? We found Rapidium. It's amazing. Or oh, that's why you're calling. Damn, chat's vindictive. Oh my god. She's not real. Get out of our heads. Chat said I don't want her back.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Ooh. Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
All about that. Three again.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess?
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with?
We don't really have any friends
To
or
let them
significant
know?
others. There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Ooh, okay, big decision. Thanks, I'd like that. If that's what you want. How's Shaq gonna play this? We take the olive branch. Okay.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Man, big day.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then?
Or we're the only Yon who can call her, or they use the computer. What if someone else calls
Jump
her?
in your suit already.
That would be a spoiler if I told
Kinda
you.
starting to like the inside of our base. All right.
But yeah, we're the only one that has access to the computer. Act 1. I think I could get caught up to where I was last time I played. Depends on how much we spend doing the dialogue, actually. Find a route for the base. Not navigate around the lava river.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Okay. Down there.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Oh.
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Criken, you look like a race car. That's what you get. Don't you ever come after my drip again. Sorry, that was shocking for people, especially that are watching the VOD and relaxing. They're right, though. Alright, go vote. You changed, man. Yeah, AM Criken is built different.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
I wasn't planning on getting cozy here. Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost.
Why are you
instead
doing
of
the RP
relying on
voice?
Shallow deposits, just in case.
This is literally
Sound
my entire
advice.
stream career
I'll
is just
consider
doing RP voices. What do you mean, why? Okay, find a route for the base. Okay. Little meta moment coming here. We are going to scan for enriched mineral deposit. The downside of it is there's radiation. Every second we're spending here, we're actively dying. But if we do manage to find it and mine it, we get both minerals and organic deposit, which is useful. Kind of two birds, one stone vibe. And the best part is rather than risking our own body and health, the radiation to mine it, we can have our new Yan technician friend mine it. And we don't really care what happens to him because he's fake. He's a fake alternate cloned version that doesn't matter. If he dies, we just print a new one.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. Start mining. The jacket is making him evil.
This is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Radiation poisoning will make it easier to tell the difference between them. Yeah, this game is on Game Pass, as well as the other major platforms as well. Actually, I don't know if I want to get organics right now. Storage space. Man, we already maxed out storage. I guess for organic material we did.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
I think I gotta build something for that.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yep. Didn't the company kill everyone to experiment with the Alters project? What do you mean? I think there's a lot of different ways the story could go. I have some theories, but I don't think I'm going to share them because I did get farther in the game yet than we are. Oh, the other crew members. I have theories around that. I don't think they would have killed them specifically, but I think there's a perhaps more simple explanation as well. Maybe if you think about it with your brain. All right, we have a bunch of new stuff to build. Let's make a... Actually, wait. Well, we need more metals. Minerals for that. Sec. I may have made a slight miscalculation. And you guys are gonna flame me for it, probably. Problem being, right now we are mining enriched minerals, which will be useful in the long term, but in the short term, we need an extra room to process them and refine them. And we can't make that room without normal minerals. So, I'm going to move that mining outpost over here. There we go. Looks a bit annoyed. Uh-oh. Is it because of the radiation? I killed him. Go. Okay. And I'll just work. Right, now we're gonna get over here. We need to make... Oh, we need more minerals still. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. All right, we'll sleep for the day. Get an early start. He wants to talk, but I don't want to talk right now.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes. Now we make a Vertera drill. And we're gonna jump that side. Alright, now we're gonna go drill into the new area. I hope there's a freaky end. I'll just say there are some very different Yans in the future. I think chat will like some of them. Quite a lot. Including the I love my wife Yan.
not good.
That's so cool again.
We are surrounded.
This game's scary, like Dead Space? No, I think it's more like a slow building psychological
Damn it.
game.
So much for
Makes you
Plan
think.
B.
It's not really, there's not really jump scares. It's like A24 film level. We're gonna need lava yawn for this one. I lava my wife. I think it's cool. So, looking at the quantum computer. Shit. Oh, we can tell now. You can already see some of the branches we couldn't see before. Like this one. Remember when we were 15 and we saw that person getting bullied? Well, if instead we intervened, we would become a doctor eventually. It would lead to an entirely new route. And after becoming a doctor, you can also become a shrink. You can make a second yawn. The shrink is one of my favorites when I tried the demo. We have technician, and then over here, when our mother died, the other option was we could have left and traveled and had a fresh start. And if we have that, we go this route. Stop spoiling. It's on the screen. What are you? I am explaining how the game works. But there's another one. When we went and got a job at a corpo, we could have instead stayed in school and tried to get a PhD. And that leads the way to scientist yawn. So if we want a nerd yawn, we can go that way. This way, when those criminals offer to take us in, you could actually take their offer. And that leads the way to being Guardian. I never played with Guardian, so I actually don't know what he does. This is the alternate I was just talking about. Instead of telling Lena that we didn't want to go abroad for her new job, you could let go of everything, follow her, and work it all out. This is wife guy yawn route, is the botanist. I love my wife yawn. My boy got the fit on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
What's up, Whiskey?
You're not at your destination yet?
Hope you're
I'm
good,
stuck.
dude.
We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Can you
I
help
don't know.
me?
Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars.
that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue
You
party
didn't
is being
listen.
organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dalsky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
You said there's other news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Ah.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're getting along better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Alright, develop a new plan. Let's talk to our other Jan, get his opinion on it first, before we do anything. Oh, he's out at work, actually. Well, in that case, I think the best person to help us come up with a plan will likely be a scientist. A man of science is what we need. What do you think, guys? New Jan time? Or do you want wife guy? Wife guy. I don't think wife guy's gonna have a solution. He's a botanist. Talk to Yan first. Alright, alright. Here, base maintenance. Oh, he's a little irradiated now. There he is. Alter not in the mood to talk? Uh-oh.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Uh-oh.
I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Uh-oh. Alright, chat. I'll get you a dormitory, or... oh, we can't afford anything more right now. Ooh, well, we're over budget right now, so actually... Wow, you guys are so nice.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
I have bad news our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We try to back out. We should find a way across. What do you think? Chat wants to jump the lava river. Okay.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened?
Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure.
Oh no.
I feel awful.
Who made him work in the radiation zone? We have to improve our protection. You're tougher than the others. A little radiation will kill you. There are no others. I'm the only other right now. Don't pick that one. Maybe you'll turn into a superhero. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. There's a right answer. There's a right answer here. I know it. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Figure it out. What is this Jan like? He likes being direct. He likes... Oh, what does he like? He likes jokes. He likes jokes. The Superman wants a joke. Humor alert. All right, let's do it.
Hey, maybe he'll turn into a superhero.
Yeah. The glowing barf, man. Wouldn't you love that? For now,
See?
just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Okay, so we have to build a research laboratory and also a bunk bed room. Oops. 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 Okay. Now we have this research for the mission, but unfortunately, we need a scientist to operate it, which means it's time to alter. It's time to alters. You ready? To solve this, I must do the alters myself. You guys remember the body pillow I showed you the picture of when I was in Poland? It was of this guy. Let's learn about him. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the other students' dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You must be onto something completely new here. Oh, you completely forgot about Lena. You wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team, getting an office, maybe, and a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. That's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just about around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at a conference. Look like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp, space mining missions, want your tech on board. You must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors of in the race for success. Ally Corp sending just about anyone to on those Dolly's missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're ready to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So he's the example of, like, if you want it done, do it yourself. Corporate bootlicker, Jan. Yeah, he's quite different than Jan Technician. Radiation filter.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Seems like there's some ego in this one. Very astute, Zapper Zen.
Can't get rid of you.
What the hell? Came out of nowhere and said that. Can we see Smart Jan? He's currently in the womb. Can we make New Criken less mad? Am I mad still? Where's the radiation filters? There it is. Auto load filters. New altar is ready. Oh. Oh, still generating. Alright, we'll get some early sleep then. Can we get a new Criken where Leia never told him where the jacket is? Okay. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
It's the boss.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining
Hey,
operations.
what's up, John?
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. I barely knew them. Yeah, I still can't get over it. Which one? Ooh, you guys are kind of split on this one. Alright. Not really, I barely knew them.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Good. Because I might fail. The people have a right to know. Is that the Geralt VA? Oh, it might be. Because this is also, I mean, both CD Projekt Red and 11-bit are in the same city in Poland. So, could be. It is? Oh, that's great. Are you guys starting to like the Corpo Maxwell if it's Geralt? Huh?
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there.
Well, that's nice of him to say.
Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
No, I'm happy I did it. I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care about me! Also, I think we have hit the end of the sponsored segment for the stream. I'm going to keep playing the game, of course, but it's no longer sponsored, so I'm going to take that out of the title. Twitch integrated. Okay. I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings.
Now you can say what you
Choice.
Really think.
Better to be
Now to burn the
alive,
jacket.
but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
You mean the old game about rats? Albert who? Of course. You guys see rats, you pick rats.
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
What a nice corpo head. That doesn't sound bad, thanks. Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that.
Yeah.
You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
I'll get to it right away. I don't have time to do it! What do you think, guys? Do we play ball with the corpos that are trying to, we owe our life, you know, to, in terms of rescue team? Now, keep in mind, the rupidium is also what is needed to save Earth from whatever crisis is happening back there. At least that's what we're told. I'll get to it right away.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
Huh?
But that's... No, that's
I actually
crazy.
haven't heard these dialogues
Do you
before.
read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh, good.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize
They went,
such an
uh-oh,
act.
surprise, you did a
At the
crime.
end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself.
They're
It will be
washing
in your best
responsibility
interest to
from
keep that in
themselves.
mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
All right, fine. You can go.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but...
I get it, okay. Alright, and now we get to visit our newest altar. Everyone say hi to Scientist Jan!
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
He knows. A lot.
You bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Damn, he's good. This guy. Morden coded as fuck. Yeah. You're right. It's impressive. Chat, I'm so excited to see what your feelings are on this guy, because he is unlike all the other Jans that I've encountered in this game. He's very much his own person.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately! Or get some rest first. Get to work, nerd! Get to work, nerd!
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Also, yeah, huge shout out to the voice actor Alex Jordan for he does all the yawns, and they're so like different, right? It's actually really impressive how you can carry so much personality in how the delivery is, really great. I got to hang out with him a lot during the Poland trip, and he was insistent to hear which yawn everyone on the trip thought would be the best lay. Which we all acknowledged was a little weird because they were all different versions of him, but he really wanted to know. And he had a really big, explanation and breakdown for which ones he'd pick and why. We haven't met my pick yet, but yeah. Okay, let's have him.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never.
We're watching them interact. First
Anyway,
interaction.
make yourself at home.
Damn, the science is. Cheers. He's just pounding beers right now.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Okay. I wonder if we have enough for another yawn already. Do you guys want Lava My Wife yawn? Do you want one of the, Let me see, how much rupidium do we have? Ooh, we don't have enough. Alright, I'm gonna go try to find some rupidium. Need 10 more. Make evil yawn. Can you get soft locked if you make the wrong yawn? No. You can have yawns do tasks that they're not trained for as well. So you don't really get stuck. Ah, Rapidium. We're fast as fuck. Make duplicates of the same yawn? No. Also, it's possible for a yawn to die, some of them, to die and for you to keep on going without them. You just won't be able to reprint them. Two science yawns. Alright, do we want Lava My Wife yawn? There's also... miner. So remember when our dad offered us a job at the mines? You could have said yes, and that would have made the miner yawn. Which one do you guys want? Love wife, miner for resources. Guard. I don't think we can make the guard yet. I think the guard we actually need another upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, we need Qubit level 3. Yeah, we can't do doctor yet either. We could do... Refiner... I don't know. I don't think refiner is really interesting. You do... I think it's between botanist and miner. You guys doing a poll? Okay. What we got? Don't tie it? Oh no. Okay, wife / botanist yawn won by 1%. Of me wife. Let's go. Yan botanist. All right, let's see Yan botanist path. So instead of not going with our girlfriend when she was offered a job abroad, we let go of everything and we go. And that leads us to never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive. out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? You idiots! Chat, do you see what happened here? We're about to 3D print a version of us that is not married to our ex-girlfriend and is going to miss her from a different universe. You idiots! We just printed wife Jan without wife. Do I have time to try to get that rock? Let's see. This way. All this, the planet is going to be destroyed. Well, we're trying to get the resources, A, so we can live and get out of here, but B, it's kind of unclear actually if it's getting destroyed necessarily, or if it's just being uninhabitable for a little bit. And yeah, if we grab the Rapidium before it gets destroyed, then we'll have accomplished something, you know? Alright. We'll sleep. Where'd he go? Oh, they're in the kitchen. Hey, scientist.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Oh boy. All right, guys. Let's see if you can. Maybe you guys will be better at making friends with the nerd since you're all one too. Can you teach me how to run it better? Can you teach me?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience,
Use the mentor
I'd love to
word.
pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Damn. No booze? No way! Team building is important. Idle conversations like this one? He's simply the best version of yourself? Interesting. You know, I think this is part of what this game is, like, the thesis of this game. It wants you to examine different versions of yourself. And, you know, maybe he seems smarter, more efficient, more successful, but I think his social skills are kind of bad. You know? Is this the better version of us just because he's more successful? I don't know. I don't think so. Not necessarily.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is,
Uh-oh, rebellion
I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
I understand how you feel. Just focus on work here and now. What was your research about? Actually, yeah, we'll ask this first.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration.
Joy. He loves talking about his
From a
work.
humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans for it. Sounds like an elusive dream.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Uh-oh. Well, I understand how you feel. Just focus on the work here and now. Or do we ask him about his work again? Farm for joy.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
Damn.
Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
I never thought you could be right. Alright, so to get the Rapidium, we're going to need another mining outpost. And we also need to wake up the botanist. Uh-oh. Technician and scientist are arguing. That was fast.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Uh-oh. This is the first big decision for Twitch chat. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they'll be fed quality meals regularly. Either mush or 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. I have to warn you, the quality meals require us to make a botanical garden and takes a fair bit of resources, but it's up to you guys. 2, so Criken has to work harder. Ah. All right. Okay. I see you're already turning your back on your scientist, your favorite.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Yeah, but we love food. Okay, we need 40 metal to make a greenhouse. wife, Jan.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Where is my wife?
No, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too. You're confused, that's fine. Alright, you're confused.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
We're safe or things went sideways. Yeah, things did go sideways,
I'm
huh?
afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
More real than you. Just as real as you. I love how there's an option like that just to fuck with them. You're fake.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But
Whoa.
why is this happening?
Whoa. I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I needed to multiply myself to survive. It was a close one. Oop. You're gonna tie it up. I'll pick when it gets to 200 votes. Get your votes in. Click on screen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No way. Come on. What? Okay.
I told you. Everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is a resimulation of mine. Your life path is
Yes,
different.
we're different.
I'll speed through these a little more.
You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not?
Hey, wait.
Uh-oh.
If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
What about my wife? Alright. Alright, guys. Big decision here. Don't fuck this up. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay? She's not exactly your wife. She's perfectly fine and waiting for you. our wife, brother. Yeah, she's not our wife either. We're not together in this reality. Alright. I think just barely inks it. Oh, you guys tied it up. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? You guys really want the controversial one? Oh my god. Okay. You're really gonna let this get in the way of the mission? Oh, it's tied again. Alright. When we get to 300 votes, I'll pick. Oh, I think my meddling may have messed it up. He has to know. Not if it's going to jeopardize our survival opportunities, you know? And I mean, we'll get there. He just woke up, though. Oh my god, it's gone back the other way. Oh, this is going to be tight. Just a botanist. That's crazy. Okay, whichever one's winning now. Oh!
She's not exactly your wife.
What are you... Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Okay. But that means... she exists. I want to see her.
Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her.
Oh, damn it. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
You guys fucked it. We're gonna get murdered in our sleep by wife Jan. And then he'll become the new Jan. Did I make this yet?
You need me to take care of this? Come and find me when you have it.
Come find me when you have a moment. Okay. What's up, scientist?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante.
Sarcasm.
Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant.
Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Stop moaning. Just tell me what to do. Typical Ally Corp. Leaving people stranded without proper equipment. Yeah. Blame company.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself.
Ooh.
Because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Are you guys starting to understand? This yawn. Cycler. Metals. Non-metals. He's weird. So far, bottom of the tier list is the nerd for you? I think, yeah, it'll be really funny after finishing this game to see what everyone's tier list of yawns are, you know? Where's the Wapidium? Come on out, wherever you are, Wapidium. Here we are.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, you should. Alright, so we have metals, research lab, Wapidium. You're gonna need some more metals. Resource.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Ooh. Blob. Red Dead Apple, been 14 months. Get out of here, stalker. Oh, I have 30 minutes to get back to the base. What happens in 30 minutes? At night, radiation goes crazy. And you will die if you stay out too long. Let's see how everyone's doing in the dormitory. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything.
I don't know, this is kind of weird.
Like a local distortion of reality.
Just kind of weird vibes.
And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Yeah, okay.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it totally felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If
it's just a theory,
Professor Frankov's intuition
a quantum
is right,
theory,
then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Well, I guess we're making that arc after all. Oh, Botanist wants to talk. What up?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Oh, no. Let's start with getting back to Earth. What would be the first thing you'd do? There's no such thing as your life. Oh my god. Chat, please be good. Crash him out, chat. You're just speed running. The end times. We need therapist, Jan. What would be the first thing you'd do?
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
I'd check up on my wife. She's no damsel in distress. Why are you worried?
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. I should hate being that. See?
He loves talking about my wife.
Shit. I
Oh.
miss her.
Uh-oh.
Don't you?
I don't want to talk about it. Of course I do. Our wife, brother. I miss your wife too.
Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Oh, God. Don't take too long. Okay, this isn't therapy.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
All right, good interaction, guys. All right, we need two things. We need the Rapidium Arc, and we need the goodie in the house. Raw food. Alters, assignments. We will assign greenhouse to botanist. Yeah, okay, looks good.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
What are you doing in my room?
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? What's up?
Oh, man. Dude, having the scientists on board is just a debuff for everyone's mental. Therapist Jan, help. Alright, I'm gonna do a full day of Rapidium mining, try to get that arc ASAP.
We're running out of storage space.
Whoa.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah. More storage space. Let's do... That's all we can really do right now. Maybe we made too many plants downstairs. He's almost done. Okay, I'm gonna go back to get a little more Rapidium. Okay. right up to the final moment. Let's head back. Alright, we got some vegetables now, which means we can start making that quality food for that side quest. How much was it? We need provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. At least twice for each one? That's 6. Okay. That's one. Need to sleep.
Safer evacuation functioning.
We need Chef Yon. I don't know if there is a chef. Actually, I think Dr. Yon is Chef Yon too. Sorry, is that a spoiler? Dr. Yon likes cooking.
Hi.
Hi. Let's see. What do you think? How are we doing? The Rapidium Arc. We need more organics. We're gonna need a pylon package and a mill mining outpost package. Workshop. Let's put him on kitchen. Okay. Now we're gonna go out and get some organics. Right there. Yon solo win. Nice. Nice. I'm Yon solo. I'm Yon solo. I'm Yon solo. Remember from that Connect game? That was me singing it. This. Try to get, I think, is it what, 100 organics we need?
Should I do this now?
Okay, maybe more. Okay. Now we build the ark. But where will we fit it? A conundrum. There we go. Make a call to report their pity mark has been made. Where is the comms room now? Hey, Maxwell.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Ooh. I'm smarter than you think. Wild guess. And my scientist Alta told me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. The scientist Alta I did made. Keep them guessing. Yeah, you tell them, chat. Oh, wait. Swing the other way? Maybe not.
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted?
Aborted?
Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it?
Whoa.
Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
This is a pretty cool concept. This is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
Poetry.
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully.
What's that? Which poetry?
Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind.
Yeah, this is Geralt.
Just like
this is Geralt's
poetry.
VA.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Potential. It's a scary word from a corpo suit. Being the missing link that never existed is wild. Yeah.
Functionality then.
Where is the scientist? Oh, I think he's mining right now. Okay, I think we have provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Didn't we already do that? Do I have to wait till they eat? Don't need 15 then. Well, everyone only eats once. it'd be 3 for 2 days, so 6. We have 10 right now. Hopefully that's good enough.
I can't.
What? Shouldn't be here. It's almost day over. He's working. Won't bother him. Alright, let's go break the news to Scientist Jan. Oh, he's petting the sheep.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke.
Uh-oh.
Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Uh-oh. Get to work or we're screwed. I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. What do you think, guys? Oh, you want to be nice? Okay.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed.
Nice.
Gotta mean something.
The glazing.
Well, if you put it that way, I can try. Is it just me, or is something wrong with our fridge? What do you mean? It smells like dead fish.
Okay, is botanist
Don't like a
Jan
fancy
King of the
old
Hill
fridge.
Hank? He sounds like. Oh, is there something wrong with the fridge? That Jan ain't right. Whoa! Okay. Sleep time.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah, sure. What's up? What are you doing over here? You okay?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
Oh!
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
What the hell? I'm not only doing what I want, I'm not in a good negotiating position. I'm really not in a good negotiating position.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice.
Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him.
Oh, shit.
Looks like you didn't learn much.
Ooh.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Awesome, Panda. Thank you for the resub. You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Okay, that's fun. I definitely want to do that. The scientist is gonna lose it. You built a what? With our resources? A beer pong table? Inefficient! Inconceivable! Put the womb at the bottom. Gives us more room up here. Yo! I actually never built this in my other playthrough. Oh look! They have different skills. Skill levels. Alright, we're definitely doing this once we the end of the workday. Go this way. Yeah, the scientist is gonna lose it if we force him to play beer pong. How's the Switch integration? There's votes for dialogue options that chat needs to do.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. Minerals deposit up there.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops.
Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal
Chip.
luggage.
Chips.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
See what's up here. People who always finish your sentences.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh my god, we could have a movie night with the yawns. God, what's up here? Oh, out of energy. Damn it, we can't go this way anymore then. Oh, there's something up here. I'll have to come back later.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Wait, this is the thing we almost didn't get. Multi-tool.
Yes, I was missing that.
I told you this game kind of freaky, guys. We gotta find a way out. Lucky keychain and soccer ball.
Where my stuff landed here?
Shit, I don't know. Okay. Well, gotta find another way out. Ugh. Wonder if Yon Prime was also an altar? That was my thinking as well. This seems like almost too convenient. to be the only one left alive to land on this planet. The kind of the perfect situation necessary to make the altars exist. So, was it planned from the start? What are they not telling us?
Functionality manual.
I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Seems motivated. Wait, research lab. We're gonna queue up this one. Alrighty. Yon technician is in the kitchen. Kitchen. Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never, ever let me down.
Hey, Criken, if they're all clones, does that mean they all think the same? I guess it takes Jan to know Jan.
Thought it might come in handy.
No!
Every man of the house should have
The concept of the game is the opposite. Their bodies are the same, but their brains are different.
Thanks.
Pay attention.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced
chip.
storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
So, I just plug it into the QC?
Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
Duly noted.
So, you'll be happy to hear we can repair this little bad boy and use it to make more altars. Qubit chip moment. Wait. Social room. I want to beat this nerd at beer pong.
Now it seems like none of that meant anything.
Oh shit, I never did this. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. I promise I've played beer pong before. Okay.
Kidding me?
What? I thought that went in.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? Oh. Woo! Balls back, baby. Balls back. We're not playing balls back. Ah! If I lose to this guy, I'm never gonna live it down. I'm heating up. You guys know beer pong terminology? Does it start to drift because I'm getting more drunk? Man, I'm on fire! Oh! It does get harder.
I got this.
Woo! Re-rack, give me a line, make him kiss.
Damn it.
Woo! Should have called Island on that. Then he'd be done for. Fuck. Oh! Victory! Snooze you lose, nerd.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
How long does the movie take? I'll wait till we have another yawn, and then we'll watch.
Evacuation functionality. Food shortages are
We have enough food for everyone, right? I'm so confused with how the kitchen thing works, because it feels like I have provided enough quality meals. Right?
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Uh-oh. What? I just left here. Oh no. Damn, the food broke.
Long day, huh?
Put you back on greenhouse. Food broke, miss wife.
organic matter deposits required.
Oh yeah, Did I make the qubit? Not yet. Miss non-existent wife. Qubit. So now we get to get another altar. Question is, can we do the doctor? Oh, we need qubit 3 for doctor. So we can either do the minor or can you do the guard? No, guard's qubit 3 as well. Minor it is. I just need to, I'm gonna wait till the square meal mission is done, because if I make another one, then I'm gonna have to make an entire new thing. Oh, calls. What is it? What is it, Lucas?
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc.
Yeah.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
Just leave me alone.
Just leave me to it, okay? Talking won't help much.
Of course. You know what you're doing.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
What? Another one of your grandma's sayings.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dulski.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... You know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the
Why
Rapidium.
is Lucas so awkward?
Jan? I'm L7 out. For now.
So, what he's saying, chat, is that rather than just giving all the Rapidium to the company we work for, why not bring back more and then give it to other, like, startups and whatever. But we're just kind of taking his word for that, so I don't know. What do you think? The idea of not giving it all to Big Corpa makes sense. Eternal Vein. But do we believe them? And is it worth it?
Functionality manual.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Ooh. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of us. I knew you would. What do you think, chat? This is the Glaze King. We gotta feed the ego.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Oh, more work! No! Can't anything be simple? I want to play beer pong. I don't think he's gonna like the whining. Yeah.
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you.
Aw.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
To the safer evacuation.
Okay. Refinery. Polymers. Oof. Polymers take organic and crystal or minerals, which is a new thing. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to get another mine in place for the crystal minerals.
Mission functionality manual.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Okay, where is he?
What do we got?
Where you go? Okay, let's go to the refinery. What do you got for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Not dying. To get out of the way, to avoid them, to investigate them. Or to get them out of the way. Bro made a lamp. Are you guys trying to glaze them? To investigate them? To avoid them?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
Uh-oh.
Now you'll be able to do it. Okay.
Hated that. Rebellion!
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
You mean destroy them?
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
How am I doing?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you?
When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Is success really all that matters to you?
What else is there?
Ooh. Big option here. Happiness. Helping others. Love and friendship. Nothing. What do you think, guys? I feel like he's gonna hate 3 out of 4 of these. What's the question? What is there in life besides success? Happiness, helping others, love and friendship, or nothing? Is this a love wins moment? Yeah, burgers isn't an option, unfortunately.
Love. Friendship. Bonding with fellow human beings.
That's so naive.
He
We
hates
are
it.
born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that. Tell me, did you never even try to do something significant in your life?
I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies.
Motivated and competitive.
Yeah.
So, when did you stop pushing?
I preferred easy money. I was tired of competing. I don't want my life to be just about work. Oh boy. Chat's realizing maybe they're not on the same page with Nerd Jan after all. He's gonna stab me by the end of this conversation.
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it.
The beginning of a downfall.
Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Dang, wish I did the same. Yeah, but actually, I was human about it. Yeah, but now you have no friends or lovers. These are all pretty dramatic. Oh my god, you want to say this? This is crazy. Why are you picking fights with the smartest guy on the ship?
Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's simple,
Damn.
John. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Oh. Uh-oh. Stop talking like a rogue AI. Just stick to your role. I can be efficient too. He is the evil Jan.
You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Oh, that's a crazy thing to say. Go on and worry. I do like that the side effect of us like constantly glazing him and you know feeding his ego is he's like, you know what, I could do this job better than him. The botanist got sick from eating spoiled food? What? That's literally his job, is to make sure the food isn't spoiled. Look at him, he's so sad. Gloom. Don't tell me I have to make an infirmary now. What happened?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale.
I got food poisoning because of the busted fridge. Gosh, this place is the worst.
Food poisonings happen. Focus on your work. This is good managerial position. I'll file a complaint against the cook. Comedy. You have every right to be upset. Therapy. What do you think, chat? Yeah. We have HR talk. We have comedy. We have manager business. Wow, chat's an HR fiend? I never would have thought. You are so valid for that, King. Okay.
Yeah, you have every right to be upset.
Right? A functioning kitchen really is the bare minimum.
A functioning kitchen.
Thanks for understanding.
I miss my wife.
Yeah, alright. You guys are right. HR talk works on the wife yawn.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife.
My wife?
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Why not?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret
The
forever.
altars.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? Until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
That's a good one.
Tell her to... yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
Huh. I wish I could talk with her, but not convincing enough. I would talk with her, but she's too stubborn. If only there was another way to get through to her.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intend.
Actor altar.
Oh, that sucks. Still.
Can you imagine printing an altar for every
We
little
definitely need to
problem
solve
you
this
might
problem.
face? And then after that, you have no use for them?
How about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
Wife yawn.
You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys
Print
seem
out
to be
a male
worrying
manipulator
about my good
altar.
a lot.
I hope you
That's
don't doubt
crazy.
that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Okay.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
My Lena.
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real.
Whee! Actually, we broke up. Actually, do you think you could talk to her for me? Actually, do you think you could just talk to her?
I'm
yeah.
sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
Damn. Oh. You guys are kind of split on this. Oop. HR his dumbass? Okay.
It takes two, you know, to make a relationship work. You're blaming her.
Uh-oh.
I'm just saying it's not
Uh-oh.
as simple as you think.
Should not have gone after the wife.
Let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Love should be easy. All right, come on, guys. Please, you can do this one. This one should be obvious.
I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her?
Uh-oh.
Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you.
Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is. As an unbiased onlooker.
Unbiased.
Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
All right. No way. What do you think, guys? Chat's excited by this prospect. Cucking ourselves.
All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's happening. Summon the botanist. He's outside the room. Oh, that's crazy. No. Oh, come on. Core memory created. Core memory created. Hey, how'd it go?
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough.
talk with your ex-wife.
But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about?
Man, you really fucked this up.
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Suspicious, why?
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him. How he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding rupidium at the cost of your safety.
You were supposed to reassure her.
Looks like you had an honest talk.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah. Of course. You didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
God damn it.
Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Whoa. This is big. Why do you think Jan Prime went on this mission, chat? I did it for myself. I did it to impress her.
That's none of your business.
Let's think back. He was, you don't remember who Jan Prime is? That's us. We're the one that, well, yeah, we actually did kind of just constantly fuck it up. We did do it for ourselves.
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess.
So he ran away.
You're making it hard to help you.
Damn.
Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment. And I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on.
Oh, we didn't.
Think
We
about
didn't
where
go
you
to
took a
Europe with
different
her.
path and why.
We told her not to go to
How's that
Europe.
gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Aw. Thanks, wife Jan.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Okay.
Let's meet.
Always something going on with these guys.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Okay.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Won't everyone hate me for it?
Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Oh boy. Alright, are we gonna try it out? Maybe, but do it later, non-committal? Or I respect everyone too much? You guys you respect the Yawns. Okay.
No way. I respect these guys too much to treat them like slaves. Oh, how gallant. Question is, do they respect you back?
Oh
It's your
no.
call, but don't think about it too long.
Okay, we have an optional task. Officers will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. It's a botanist.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Yes.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
It started when I convinced her to not move abroad. I was never good enough for her. She hated me for working too much. Let's see if chat has been paying attention. What is the reason why we didn't work? Very good.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it?
Wow, you suck.
I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was afraid of the unknown. I was sad about selling the house. I was jealous of her career. What do you guys think? All the above?
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
I was sad about selling the house.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad.
Remember how much our
house?
our Jan
Yeah.
put into the house?
We put so much effort to prove that we
Yeah.
could give her a good life, and now the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after?
She dumped me. She held a grudge. I started working my ass off. I don't think we shouldn't blame her. We started working.
I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
You're right.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Okay. You learned reliance. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. So this is a cool feature in the game. This is the one that I unlocked when I played in Poland too, but it's the only one I ever saw. So there's different like pieces to the puzzle that is Jan that you can learn from each of the altars, right? Pretty cool, right? Let's try it.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I barely remember it. I need your help. Reliance.
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know
Cuddly,
shit about
thank you
what
for the
I'm
5
doing,
gifted
and I
subs.
thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah.
Mostly a VOD watcher. Well, thank you for
I
stopping
know,
by.
but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier. And you'd have more time.
True.
It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is a big decision. Chat, do we encourage her to call them out and cause a ruckus, or do we encourage her to keep it on the down low and play, you know, a little more cautiously with our corporate overlords? Wife strong, trust wife. This is our ex-wife, but we love our wife. Okay, you guys, we're back in. You just asked for help, trust her. Okay, all right.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still.
You guys may have just got her killed.
I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh well. Growing polymers. From now on, you can grow polymers in the greenhouse. Oh, this is huge. Oh, we're so back. Announce the crunch via the assignments tab. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Base expansion. Contemplative room. Medium storage. I declare crunch!
Evacuation functionality.
Actually, I'm gonna make another altar.
I feel good about...
Sorry. We got the meal still? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, this is the end of the day. Actually... Alright, I'm gonna... make the altar and I'll birth him in the morning. So which one? We settled on the mining altar, right? Alright, so this is the alternate route in which he went to work in the mines just like his father, instead of turning away like we did in our lifetime. Can't do therapist or doctor yet. This one is gonna be challenging. I won't spoil as to why. Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home you wish you were back at work again. but taking extra shifts is exhausting. Only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words just don't make sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking the night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you would have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly, the heat, unbearable crushing, and the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you should give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be bad doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Well, we picked the, yeah. Oh no, this is the worst. Yeah, we got a difficult one.
Evacuation functionality. Evacuation functionality.
I feel good about it.
Good. The elders are glad you kept your promise and supplied quality food to the base. Great.
Hey, man. You
Okay.
alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
He wishes he
You're
was
on
dead.
strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
Uh-oh.
My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you. Oh god, these are both bad. Okay, what do you think? Aren't you happy? I gave you your arm back. It's not your body, it's mine. You're in my body, silly. Our brother.
It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm
Over 3
Jan
here, guys.
Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Or the other way around. I don't know what that means. I don't actually know what he's trying to say with that. That's smart. We're not exact copies.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission.
This is too hard. Just put him back.
Oh, man.
I don't know if we can put him back.
You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bring you to life against your will. I don't know. You tell me. Giving you fake memories. What's the most cruel thing we did to you, buddy? One, definitely.
Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Oh.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Eee.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what?
Working hard to help me. Whatever this journey brings. These are both so bad. You work for me now. Whatever this journey brings.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new
I'll tell you this, chat. He likes working for people.
Go through the mission logs.
He likes
They
being
should
given
clear a lot of things up for you.
specific instructions and orders.
Okay.
Okay, organics, minor. Research lab, scientist. Wait, the scientist is smiling. I've literally never seen that image before. This is huge.
To the Saber evacuation.
Let's see, workshop. Rad filter.
You do know we're running out of radiation, folks?
Yeah. Organics, outpost, metals, outpost. Okay, I'm gonna go for rupidium. All right, now we're grinding a little bit.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay. Now we go back down here. Wait, first let's go up. Need to see how... Okay, bridge anchors. We need 4 of these. Each one is 20 metals and 20 polymer. We have 30 polymer right now. And so we need 4 times 20. 800. We need 80 polymer. That's half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let's do base maintenance on technician.
What a week, huh?
You telling me? Amen, brother. Just there's something I was just thinking we should do, but I don't remember. I did not say it out loud. Illuminate the internal vein with the illuminator. Oh, do I have the illuminator already, or do I have to make it? All right, I sleep. They'll still work for a couple hours because they're in crunch time. I already made it. Okay, great. We're making good time.
I feel good about today.
Let's keep that up. Hey, Mr. Miner. Doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're doing great. Embrace it.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back. Work is the best cure versus don't push yourself. What do you think, chat? What would Yan Miner like to hear? He does like work.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Oh, bummer. You're not a loser, or you're not useless. Choose wisely. You may be a loser, but you have a use. Versus, you're not a loser, you're just useless. You're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
You're a new person, your past isn't real. You're still the same person, healed. Ooh, this is another big one. Another tricky one. Think carefully, guys. Oh, it's close. Oh, it looks like the tide is shifting. Wow, I'm proud of you guys. This was the right answer.
It's simple. You're a new person. Your past doesn't exist. Huh. That sounds good. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
I do think it's really interesting that it's like counterintuitive with some of the characters. You just gotta put yourself in their heads, you know.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
This is the soccer ball we found.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Aww. Alright, we'll try here.
My God. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
Yeah, the rad filters go so fast. They go so fast. Although I don't think we even need them right now because no one has any radiation. See this thing work. Alex. Past these, go to this. Use the illuminator. Whoa. Following the Interral Trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Mold beam. Planetary sample. The ball. Shit, it's coming towards me. Okay. Self-defense, you had to. You not moving? Is that one moving? Oh heck. Oh heck. Alright. Heck with my Rapidium shit. I think we got everything. Let's go home. This way. This Yana has so much stamina. Yeah, I wonder if like the suit's helping him run or if he's just fucking jacked. Might be an exosuit, yeah, the suit helps. That'd be weird if a suit did the running for you. Show the planetary sample to the scientist. Roger that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. And one more bridge anchor. And radiation filter. Which I think we do too. What am I doing? Research lab. Let's see. Economy. A gym or a contemplative room? What do you guys think should be a priority? This one is a place where a distressed alter can get better alone or under the supervision of the shrink or the guard. Brain gym or muscle gym, exactly. Oh, actually this seems pretty good too. Recycler means they're using the poop to make more organic material.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants.
Ew, is
but
this a
not
gross
real
game?
living plants.
Oh man, is this a gross
More
game?
like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams.
He's happy.
A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Yippee! So this just gave us a whole new tier of learnings. Suit upgrade. Anomaly shield. Quick crafting. Advanced metal outpost, non-metals. That's pretty good, actually. Radiation repulsor. Wait. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. In fact, I'm gonna turn this off for now. They're all gonna yell at me, but we need to save. Sound like Nerd Yawn now? Take that back! I'm not Nerd Yawn, I'm Cool Yawn.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
The technician's injured.
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Oh, heck. You okay, man? Oh my god! Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. You okay?
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
High five for not losing your hand. Now this Jan loves jokes. Do we think this is a good joke? Or will he be pissed? Think he'll be angry?
Bud, you didn't lose your hand. High five?
Is a handful of lousy jokes all you got?
Yeah. He loves jokes. All right. Oh, frick. We need minerals to expand the base. And we need medium storage. Actually, wait. This could be big. Module. Refunding not possible. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. And now we refund this. And we need more freaking minerals. Heck. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in trouble. No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah. Okay, so in the morning we need to go get those minerals. I should have set up a mining station for that long ago. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I feel good about today.
Good.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Uh-oh.
Let's meet.
Thought you felt good. We completed the crunch.
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It was worth it.
It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Oh shit! Pragmatism. Ah. Okay, I need minerals. Noge over there. Dodged.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
I hear you.
Jan, find some time for me? We gotta talk.
Oh boy. Production. Oh wait, can I do this from here? Oh my god, that's so nice. Let's see. How do I get up there? You love the jacket? Thanks. It's actually Jan's jacket. I stole it from him in game. You wouldn't download a jacket. I said, yes, I would. Criken Jan. What would my altar's skill set be, chat? Don't say something mean or I will cry. Streamer. I don't know if that's going to be very useful. Oh, never mind then.
I can't work in a broken module. Should I move to work there instead?
Here we go. We struck gold. All right, now the tricky part is we need to get the pylons all the way back from here. Sword's almost full. Pylon. Here we go. Thus they are connected. Cycle continues. Base maintenance. We're gonna put you now on minerals. Yeah, I'd probably be silly on. They'd be like, man, this is fine and all, but I need a silly on. I think you'd be Alpha Jan. We need an Alpha Wolf Jan to keep all these Beta Jans in order. You 3D print Alpha Yon and he freaking takes control. Bestia.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You're in a little bit of a pickle here, you see. So this shit's broken. We can't fix it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
You do know we're running
Magnetic storm!
Shit. What the hell was that?
Oh my god, wait, this is really bad. We need a repair kit. But I can't make a repair kit because the workshop's broken.
Damn it.
So what happens?
Filters.
Can you build a new workshop? I don't know. I have not had this problem happen before. Oh my god, that's literally the answer. Okay. Well, the queue's gone now. What about the repulsor? Radiation repulsor.
Would you like me? Man room's down. What next?
Hey, this is bad.
It's justice. We got him.
It's the spirit. Where is the radiation filters? Over here. Okay, it's on. Alright, that's good. Uh-oh. These guys are hurt. I'm pissed. Hey, man. Leave. Okay. Hey, man. Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Uh-oh. Doesn't Phantom Pain work the other way around?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
All right, so you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else?
Uh-oh.
Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine.
We knew he was a
All that
user.
Shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
All right, chat. Big decision here. Do we supply the addict with drugs? He'll get over it. Pain is a teacher. I need him to learn. Just say no. He's got a whole new body that isn't addicted. Boy. Alright, well, let's say no.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Ooh, he's doubling down. Okay then, or that's exactly why you can't have them. Alright, that's why you can't have them.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
Oh, boy.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Oh. Yeesh. Wait, I know what'll cheer him up. A little bit of beer pong. Come on, man. Play some pong with the boss. Oh, you suck at this.
How is that?
Man, you really suck. Anyway.
Kidding me?
Oh, damn. I suck.
Kidding me?
If he wins, give him the pills.
Fucking hell.
Arr.
How is that?
Yikes.
I love this game.
I got this.
Man, now I want to play beer pong. What? That was going in. The alcoholic losing beer pong. Oh no. Oh.
Fucking hell.
One more.
Fucking it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
What's your go-to trick shot for beer pong?
Oh,
One time... Oh, that pissed him off, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should let him win, you're right. Let's watch the movie. Movie watching. Takes 3 hours, gives your alters an emotional boost. Wait, that's so cute.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
Oh.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
Quiet down.
Some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the
I'm
Gugorgians
stupid.
budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with-
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the era of light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zertini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head?
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no, is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
sorry,
amusing.
yeah, Glumfish, over easy.
That is ridiculously amusing. You're right.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
That was cute. Made by humans.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Joy! Oh my god, it's so late. We have to go to sleep. Yawns, we're way past our bedtime collectively. Turning off the crunch as well. Emergency. Oh, we're in emergency shift. That's why. The filters are already on. Uh-oh. Boom.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Shit. Filters are already gone.
We made it.
Another radiation filter. Well, didn't we just research the, what are they called? Radiation repulsor. I don't know where to make that. Excuse me.
Yawn. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
There we go.
Need to go there, Chief? Want me to take a look there?
Actually, wait. I'll go there. I need... Yeah, minerals. Okay.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I do know this.
You want me to take care of this?
Base maintenance, technician, greenhouse. Botanist, idiom. Oh wait, there's a repulsor. It's up here. Let's see. A lot more space now. Wow, everyone wants to talk to me. That's not a good sign. I'll meet the technician in the kitchen.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones...
Perfect.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly.
All right, time to do that. Micromanagement. Production. Radiation filter. Set uphold 1. Repair kit. Set uphold 2. And I think we need to get a bunch more metals. The technician doesn't look happy. Look at his face in the top left. It's scary. Let the miner mine. He is mining. Okay. Get a bunch of this stuff. Wait, the description on the extension is he is clenching his fists. He must be furious. Why is he so mad? Is he gonna kill me? Chat, can you tell me if he's gonna kill me? Give me a heads up.
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
The bridge anchors. Do I have one? Nope. We gotta make 4 of them. Wait, am I still in crunch time? Okay, no. That's good. Oof, okay. We've got a good bunch of supplies. We have a shit ton of rupidium, almost enough for another arc. So what are you guys thinking about the game so far? Any thoughts? Any notes? God, I'm home. Alright, great. We can expand the base too. Radiation repulsor takes 40 minerals. As Timmy would say, super cool. Super cool.
Get rid of you.
Oh my god, they're all pissed at me. What's up?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Uh-oh.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
Uh-oh.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And postponing the detonation? Easy to maintain, aren't you? Then punch me. Oh shit. I know what chat's gonna pick. Yeah, 90% of chat wants streamer to get punched. It's crazy.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Oh, that's nice. We fixed them. Wait, the scientist is mad at me now too. Why everyone hate me now? I thought the movie helped. They hated the movie. Oh, it's the miner. How's your pain?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not.
Oh boy.
It's not going away.
Maybe we can fix your problem in the infirmary. Just give it time, I'm sure it'll pass. Ugh. Do we have the resources to make an infirmary? Fine.
That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Sheesh. Didn't do anything right here. Infirmary, I'm gonna need 60. Oh, we need so many minerals. Who else need talk me? Oh, what's up?
You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
You're tougher than the others. Get some rest. You deserve it. I need you to pull yourself together. You're a vital asset to this mission. What do you guys think? He loves his work. Work and glazing? I think this one. Definitely not the rest one.
Just pull yourself together, okay? Don't forget, you're a vital asset to this mission. Don't worry, I'm not quitting. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base.
Okay.
You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. I need to lie down. Or throw up. Probably both.
It always sounds like he's gonna cry. Are you gonna be okay?
Are you gonna be okay? I think so. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right? Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, alright?
I know. I just miss my wife. Alright, so we need a ton of minerals to make infirmary, radiation reflectors, and the, well, like, pretty much everything. Minerals are so hot right now. Okay, miners on minerals, that's good.
You again.
Dude, the scientist is like completely 180'd on me.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
You've been busy, I hope.
You used to like me, man. That's so sad. Contemplative room, recycler. Actually, we'll start with recycler. I'm waking up. Need a Guardian to keep the moods up. I think Guardian we get at the when we get the next qubit chip, which we do not have access to right now. We also can't get Dr. Yan yet. Or Therapist Yan. There is one, we just can't get him yet. We have to make a doctor first. What about fake Dr. Yan? That's me. That's what I do. There's Yan evolution trees. They're literally, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Where's the refinery? Do some refining. Great. What else can I do? Yon scientist is doing kitchen. You can send him back to research. I'll do kitchen.
You again.
What is it? Speak your mind.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual.
Uh-oh.
What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency. Yeah, I'm going for that one.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Why is he getting anxiety? Is it because I'm talking to him? Chase Beneg, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, the miner's in the womb. There's still daylight out. Why isn't he mining? He literally has one job.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Fuck it, I'm going for one more. Time to go. Okay. With these additional minerals, I can do Yes. Infirmary! Elevator. Infirmary bed. Minor. Done. Saved. Why are they driving a large PC? Great question. And then what else we're gonna do? We're gonna go to... Right. I want to make these, but I need 40 minerals. Is gonna be rough. Rough. Well, how are we on production? 1, 2, 3. Wait, how many do we have? Find out tomorrow. Good night. I feel like once you get the hang of the automation stuff, you start getting in the swing of it, you know? Oh, what's going on? There's a big marker. What? Is that blood? Oh. Okay.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Oh god. What are we gonna do with this guy? Hey guys.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
Or are you angry now?
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
There's plenty of beer. Work hard, party hard. You can't always suppress your emotions. Hold a tick. That sounds like avoidance. Hold on. That's an unhealthy habit. Hold up there. Yeah, we could be a really good captain, I think. Do we suggest about the beer, or do we just be flippant about it? Work hard, play hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Oh, alright. How's it? Well, I guess I will go back to mining because the miner cut his arm off. Chat, I was waiting for that moment to happen. I didn't want to spoil it, but when I was playing this in Poland, so I chose to give the miner the drugs. And he basically began abusing them to the point where he was starting to hurt himself while on the job all the time. And that got bad enough that he eventually was like, I need to cut my arm off. Can you help me? And I said, sure. And then I did a cutscene where I cut his arm off for him. However, because he was on drugs and already injured, cutting his arm off made his health go from half to full damage, and he died immediately. He died on the spot, and everyone was like, damn, sucks he's dead, but what can you do? And then we just moved on immediately, and it was like not even a thing. Oh, call available.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium.
He's trying to get me to get more rubidium
in case
again?
you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Annoying Lucas. We hate Lucas. We hate him. Alright, let's start getting some of these radiation repulsors going. Hell yeah. Time to go. Let's get another repulsor going.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, I think we're almost in a good spot.
Evacuation functionality.
So wait, can Miner Jan still work because he had to quit mining because of it? Unknown. Unknown at the moment. I'll start placing these things down though.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Everyone's wanna talk to me. Gang for one. Gang for two. Look at these big boys. Is the issue Miner Jan? Yeah. Okay, he's in the womb. What's up, buddy? This game's confusing. I got my radiation levels up and couldn't get them lower, so I don't know what to do. Radiation filters is the way to lower radiation for everyone. And if you did what I did, you can spend a limited resource for technology to get radiation repulsors, which makes radiation less threatening in general.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
My God, is
Not
he
much
saying we
can
should
do
get rid of
about it
him?
now. Well, we have to do something.
Oh, shit.
That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Oh. Wait, that's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
This is actually Kenji moment. I don't know why I never thought of that.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Got a minute? We need to talk.
What? What?
Where are you going?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Uh-oh. It's his job to be useful.
Yes. It's the miner's job to be useful. We don't need idle crew members on board.
Wow, you're already starting to sound like that nerd.
Whoa.
Okay, I get that you're impressed by the scientist's way of seeing things, but don't you think there's a human factor in the situation too?
Such as?
Well, the miner didn't self-harm for no reason, and I'm not sure a prosthetic is gonna solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking... Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
A drill arm. Yeah. So we can cut it off again.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves.
But his
a
arm will have
second
different
chance.
memories.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Interesting. Yeah, I never had any of this happen in my playthrough because, he died. I mean, I think the prosthetic just sounds badass, though, but okay.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, What if we try to use rupidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
As an experiment. Yeah, put it in terms he likes.
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much rupidium as we can and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
Well, who's good at mining but the miner? Oh, so you can't do it.
So, you're telling me
you're not smart enough to do it, huh?
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting rupidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Maybe we ask the miner. Would that be crazy? Like, literally, the miner's injuries have lessened. Okay, that's good.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Can't make another. Oh. Fine. This will make her a pity mark.
Hello, Jan.
Okay. Serum. What's up?
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Aphorism. Thank you for the 15 months. I do think it's crazy we're not talking to the miner about this, but I don't think we can yet. He's right here. Oh, he's like out cold. Maybe that's why.
Keeping busy, I hope.
You know what?
Can't get rid of you.
He hates me. Why does he hate me so much?
Yeah, what if we challenge him to beer pong? Oh my god, you're right. Wait. Beer pong was his idea, and we've not played him yet. No wonder he hates me. So true. Research, maintenance, materials. Oh. The miner just says, has no arm. Oh my god, I only have one more bridge anchor. Shit. We're missing one polymer. That's crazy. Why couldn't you have just made a miner without the trauma? Because he wouldn't have had the skill sets of being a miner without the trauma. Unfortunately.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Okay, so now that he's made the bridge anchors, we can go place them. Alright, great. And that means we are ready to leave if we need to. Alright, bridge anchor 1. Bridge anchor 2, baby. We're so back. I'm glad it worked. Otherwise, that would have been a very short trip. Question is, what's the research? Aesthetic arm. Almost done the serum. Let's get another Rapidium arc. Fuck it. Corpo wants it. They got it. We got time.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
No. Oh, I thought his game crashed. Okay.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes
Yeah,
waste.
I know. Haste makes waste. miner recovered from his injury. Can we talk to him now? Oh, now he's just sad.
To the Saber evacuation.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. Serum done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, so there you are.
How's work on the miner's new arm going?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why is it on me to make this decision? This is crazy. Alright, fuck it. We put the effort in to make the serum, we might as well do the serum. Worst case scenario, he cuts it off again, we give him the prosthetic. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. Alright, make some mush. Make some serum.
Can't get rid of you.
Alright, Mr. Miner. I'm gonna go down and he's gonna be like,
Could I have the prosthetic?
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
I decided to grow you a new arm.
I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Maybe we should have asked him first, you know?
I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, it'll give you a new one. Would you prefer a prosthetic arm? Maybe we start with that. Oh my god. I mean, this is just a matter of perspective. Alright, fine. You guys vote. Do we try to convince him this is good? We already made this fucking serum. The resources have been spent. It's his choice. Well, we'll offer it.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
Well, I have the serum, so it's gonna be the serum.
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
See, he likes being used, chat. task failed? Oh, no, wait. It's because we picked the other one. I'm so curious what this is gonna do. Wait, people had problems sleeping due to a malfunctioning dormitory? No. Dude, they're all gonna hate me. There's nothing I could have done. Look, it's fixed.
Should I do this now?
Want me to go there, Chief?
Wait, no. I need to talk to you. Did he have the arm? Are you kidding me?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I enjoyed that part.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now.
Huh? Anything?
Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Yeah, the mic was open. It's busy. Rubidium, metals, organics. Looks good. I guess I'll do the kitchen work. No, magnetic storm. Everyone back.
Red alert, red alert.
Doc, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
I did. That's why I'm making them. What are you doing?
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong with the dormitory?
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started.
He thinks he's people.
You could have fixed it earlier.
What? I literally couldn't have. It's a secret training program.
Don't tell the others, but it's all part of a training program preparing us to work in extreme conditions.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Oh man, you got me there.
Wait, so they almost suffocated in their sleep, and I'm like, it was a prank. And he's like, yo, this guy rocks. You're the coolest boss ever.
Jan, could you check if we have enough food?
He really loves jokes. Base in bad condition. Oh my god. Oh no. We haven't been able to make the food because it's been broken. Okay, someone has to work on the mush. Ah! They're gonna go hungry. They're gonna go hungry. I need to make the mush because no one else is.
Rid of.
No way the storm's still going. Alter Rebellion?
How are you?
Oh no.
That's ridiculously amusing.
Whoa.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Uh-oh. What's wrong?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
Oh.
What do you mean, fed up?
What?
What is this? Morale is at an all-time low.
We're in
to
a
reevaluate
storm.
Your priorities, or else.
Or else?
Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. Just
that's fine. I could do that.
Have it.
That's easy.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
Damn. He's as proud as you.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I can make cooked food. It's not even...
My God. Looks like we're low on rad filters. You want me to take care of this? Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Oh my god.
Should I resolve this?
This is a whole day of... Have 10 cooked meals in storage or improve the mood of the altars. Okay, it's working on. There. Now leave me alone. Shop.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Oh no, what now, dude?
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. See?
Okay. More alike than you think.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
He's got a sharp tongue. That's true.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Oh no, they're gonna rebel against me, dude. What do I even do? Stuck in here. Surge. Oh my god.
Would you like me to go there?
To the kitchen.
When are you going to fix things around here? I'm getting impatient.
Talking about? We're in a storm. Talk to upset altar. What is it? Leave. What is it?
So, what do you think? Sometimes all you need to do is give people a proper meal. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Alright, rebellion's over. I'm going to bed. This has been a bad day. I'm going to bed. Magnetic storm will be gone in the morning. Surely. Oh, fuck. Okay, we've got to hurry now. Ooh, a new intro vein appeared. I need to get that.
I feel good about today.
That's good! This is huge news. No one has felt good about a day for a long time. When can we adopt a new yawn? I think after this act. First we have to follow the mold path. Can you choose the yawn each time? Yes. The only two that are required to start are the technician and the scientist. But you can do your whole playthrough and never get the miner if you don't want him. Go up there.
Would you like me to go there?
Yes. Actually, no. Organics outpost, I need the miner. Rupidium, I need the botanist. What are the max number of altars? When I was playing, I got up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got up to 6. But I'm pretty sure you get more than that too. Let's see. Arc. Right. Now we can build a second Rupidium arc. So the Corpo guys will go, ooh, ooh, yeah. Wait. I'm gonna do this then. Refinery. Be here. I'm gonna have to rearrange this at some point. Go. Oh, wait, we got a problem. Our base's weight is too much. And we physically can't move with the amount of stuff we have. Uh-huh. So we need to reduce it by another... Actually, this would be enough. Yeah, we need 446 organics. Okay, this should be okay. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay, this is temporary. All right, now we're in hardcore organic farming mode. Is one enough? Let's tell them. What's up, Lucas?
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was
I
true.
wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky.
Why is he
Our
telling me
parents
this?
couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed
Need
his
kids too?
Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
He loves his corporate
Maxwell
boss.
find you.
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
I think we did everything we could today. Nice. The alters are watching Speedway in the social room. Okay, I want to join. Oh, what?
I've got to be kidding me. Yeah, right.
Fuck me. Fuck this.
Guys, come on. I didn't do anything. I just walked. Oh.
Damn it.
Come on. I just walked in the room. It's not my fault. I just happened to be here.
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
The TV is screwed. There goes our race. Are we really asking that much?
Why are they blaming me? These are random events. Why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry? It's just a race.
Oh, that's not the right reaction.
Every day, I work my ass off to keep us alive. Now, I can't even watch a race. Sorry. A recording of an old race. And you're asking why I'm angry?
Okay, why don't you just fix it then? You're literally the technician. I'll stay up late and fix it, guys. Don't worry. Get a good night's sleep. Oh, fuck this. What are you doing?
Hey, man. I can see you're bummed out.
I just really wanted to see the race.
Well, not many reasons to be happy lately.
God damn.
What would you do at home if you needed some cheering up?
I'd probably watch a lighthearted comedy.
We can have a movie night.
Nothing like a good old movie night, right? But we should have one in the base.
That would be nice.
Empty promises.
Evacuation functionality.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
He never slept on the floor.
I guess.
You guess.
Calm down, man. It's just a bed.
What a week.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you.
It was because of the TV
Don't
turned off.
make it worse.
What?
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Now everyone who irritates you looks like you. Yeah, you know what? I'm done playing nice.
Let me guess. Everyone who gets on your nerves looks like you.
Exactly. I stopped using a mirror while combing my hair after I snapped at myself more than twice.
Go to bed. Sunrise in 9 days. All right, so we have 9 days to get out of here. That's plenty of time.
Here is the kitchen module.
Production. Do that. Now upgrade. Advanced. Oh, let's do that actually. Do that. The hub pylon as well. All right, assignments, research lab, base maintenance, organics, idiom. Looks good.
What is it now?
Botanist is tearing it up.
Let's work ourselves to death.
A full day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Ugh. Okay, chat. Do we give everyone a day off? Or no day off? Day off, you said 9 is plenty. I did just say that, you're right. God damn it. Rebellion from the scientists. Great. The altars won't be working tomorrow. Okay. So I'll go back to fixing the break room. Hi, Criken. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing just fine. Thanks for asking.
Hey, huh?
You know what? Because we're turning on crunch. Because you guys are taking tomorrow off, it's crunch today. Sorry, them's the rules. I don't even know what I can do right now. Guess I'll go out there and start evaporating more of those space ghosts. Make more organics. Guess that's the best use of my energy. So what even are these space ghosts? They're like anomalies that were described almost as like alternate universes that are converging on our location. And we don't know if it's because of the rupidium that exists here or, you know, kind of chicken and egg scenario with that. Recharge my suit. Go back to fight more space ghosts. Once we have, you see in the bottom middle, little drop icon, that's the organics. Once we are at 450, we can leave. Go to the next portion of the game. the next one. There we go. What are the optional tasks? Play beer pong with the technician. Oh my god, I almost didn't do that. Build a third rapidity mark? Fuck off. That's crazy. We're getting everything we can out of this map before we move on to the next one.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Metals outpost. Nah. Maybe you do Rapidium and he does greenhouse.
Hi.
Hi. Oh shit, this takes organic material. We can't do that. You get more minerals, I guess. Oh, the advanced non-metals outpost. Maybe that's the play. Check this shit out. Wait, never mind. Don't check it out yet. Why do we need organics? Think of organics as like fuel. And we need the fuel to get to the next part of the map. Where was I just going? Toy shop. You do anything with the repeating marks? No. It seemed like a story progression thing more than anything right now. Alright, and now this advanced thing here. Technician, the scientists are talking in the dormitory. Please be good. Please be getting along. Yes!
Cheers, man. Fresh start.
This is big. Here, you know what? It's time. We're playing beer pong with the freaking technician. This one might be hard. Oh my god. Okay.
No way.
What? Oh! Okay, alright, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I'm starting to realize what this symbol signifies. It's the ball.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Cracking open a cold one with the me.
Damn.
What? I thought that went in.
Hell yeah.
With the bee.
Here we go.
Dude, he can't even ask for a re-rack. This is messed up.
I got this.
Woo-wee!
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, that was close. Alright, one more.
Damn.
I got his ass.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Let's go!
Not bad, man.
I popped off that I got on the table.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Huh? Like building a dormitory, like building a social room, like all the things you've asked me to do.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep.
Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
Like with Dad?
Yeah, sort of.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You learned assertiveness. This is hype. I've learned 3 things so far. Alright, tomorrow's their day off. Which means I'm just gonna be mining organics the whole day.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Guess that means I'm making food for everyone in the kitchen. Alright, enjoy your day off. Here I go, trying to save everyone's lives. have enough organics to leave. Shit. You guys want to see the next act? Yes. Very well. Why not retrieve everything? I think it does that when you're leaving. Right? The elders are having a party in the social room? No one invited me.
Told you, no harm in a little fun.
I'm going to regret it tomorrow, but cheers.
Oh, they're having fun. Well. Is that Frostpunk on the TV? Oh my god, I think it is. Hey, Dr. Love Juice, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Alright, I know you guys were enjoying a day off, but... we're getting the hell out of here! Let's go! Collect. Alright, this next thing coming up, pats you on the shoulder. The next thing coming up is one of my favorite segments in the whole game. Kitchen.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Grunge!
Please. Why can't we at least take it easy with the music?
Please.
Chill out. Calm
Can
our
we have
nerves.
some quiet music?
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
Ooh.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Let's get a rave started. Let's chill with something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. All right, chat. Pick your music taste. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Grunge from my dear minor. All right, I'll do the guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Look,
good heavens.
there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh, my
Pickle?
word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Oh my lord, he said
It was a
pickle.
high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
Oh my lord, he
I
said
actually
pickle.
have
I'm
fond
so
memories.
embarrassed.
Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the
Pickle
guys
John.
several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out. A pointless operation, without any doubt. Okay. The spider was drunk.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling
Frickle
with the
Pickle.
instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Hell yeah. Yan and the Yans. Alright, we gotta talk to Maxwell first, though.
Hello? Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Well, I have no control over her.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
The Rapidium is fine.
Rapidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
There are dozens of us. I have made as many as I could.
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
Ex-wife.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But my alters are in their interest.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second, don't you work for them?
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Good to have someone on my side.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Well, at least tell him what he wants to hear.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist. Preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mind records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Ooh. Did you experiment on people?
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here.
Good luck, Maxwell.
Dies down.
I don't know about that guy. At least I got my homies over here. What up, gang? Who wants to do a song?
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew, what unites us.
All right, Chad, are you ready to make a song?
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Wife guy loves love.
I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What would you like to sing about? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
I'll be singing about quantum mechanics.
Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
All right. Are we gonna sing about the road ahead or what we've accomplished so far together? Looking forward or looking back? Path we traveled together. Sounds good.
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I've been roaming with no guiding light, or I've made choices that were not always right. I fucked up a lot. Never admit guilt. Okay.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight. We've got a common goal in sight. Lyrics a little rough, but they're doing their best. Neither. This song sucks.
Together we can win this fight.
It's gonna get better.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
All right, here we go.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground. feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again?
Wife guy.
Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost.
His arm.
Are they really gone forever?
His arm.
We're not gonna fail. We need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today.
Harmonization do be crazy with clones. That's great. Yeah, so someone asked, I saw, by the way, so sorry an ad played during that. That's fucking horrible. I did not see the counter of it,
Did
so.
we stop again?
It literally just ended.
Are we there already?
But yeah.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Someone asked, and depending on which yawns you have at that part, they have different segments,
alcohol intoxication
different lyrics, different level of performance, right? They're like better at singing or worse at singing.
My what?
They're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? What way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. Yeah, I think that's such a great end to Act 1. I love that it's just Alex Jones singing with himself. Yeah, he described it too, that he basically, depending on the yawn, some of them had better singing experience than others, you know? So he basically had to, like, Alex Jones, sorry, I just read what someone said. Not Alex Jones. Thank you, Bible Black, for the 10 gifted subs. Alex Jordan, Alex Jones, the voice actor of Jan. But yeah, like for example, like the minor doesn't really have a great singing voice. Oh, let's see what they say.
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh man, don't ask. It's always the same.
All right.
I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in.
Anxiety.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed.
Oh?
Which I'd rather forget.
What? What do you remember from last night?
You feeling all right?
Yep, yeah.
Oh, he had a good time.
Little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Huh. Don't remember getting that line of dialogue last time I played. Hey yo, the self-says polycule is real.
Before you head out, have all the...
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Okay, well, glad you all had fun. Ooh, Act 2.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. Would you like me to address that?
Yeah. It's swim day. Okay, production. We're gonna need real cartridge and
I might eat it there.
oh hello. Up.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Hubert chip. Boys on there too. So with the Qbert chip, we can get another yawn. Ah! I want to get the guard. I didn't get to play with the guard before. You kind of have to pick between the therapist and the doctor or the guard. What I've seen. get to choose your yawns? Yes, you do. And you can't make all of them. You have a limited amount. Go. Advanced. Wait, this is for rupidium, minerals, and organics. We're gonna need a ton of organics yet, so start off with normal, I guess.
Yep. Want me to take a look there?
I want you to take a look there. You take a look there, and I want you to take a look there. Whew. Qubit time. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. What do you guys think? So there's the doctor, which helps healing. And there's the guard. I don't know anything about the guard, so this would be entirely new territory for me. Unfortunately, we can't get the shrink or the therapist until we've already made the doctor. That will take 2 slots. Okay, I'll try guard. Alright, let's see. So, in our life, we were approached while running the workshop, basically, by criminals that, once we became the new boss, wanted to work with us. And we said, no. And we kicked them out. However, the guard said, of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words without about you replacing him seems so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. And if you don't do it, somebody else will, right? All your life, you've had your ass kicked. Maybe it's time to break that pattern. Next step. Sky's the limit. You're actually pretty good at this. People listen to you. What if head of the district isn't the peak of your potential? You can easily run a much bigger operation. Your books are impeccable and your profit isn't bad. Just have faith in yourself and sky's the limit. Smarter than everyone. Radek is a cool guy. How come you haven't noticed him before? You two are very alike. Ambitious, resourceful, no BS. And neither of you talks about family. You should talk to the bosses about giving him his own workshop. He just needs to keep his mouth shut about how much smarter he is than everyone else, which actually he might be. Serious plan. Woo, that was close. Again. As the police leave, Radek gives you a knowing look. You know what it means. You're risking too much. Maybe you really should take his plan seriously. Stack up some goods on the side and just start something of your own. Just the two of you. Turn for the better. You miss this. Adrenaline, the open road, and the feeling that everything is possible. You've got enough to set up shop somewhere and they can't find you. You got big plans and a partner you can trust. Finally, your life is taking a turn for the better. You're gonna be okay. Low point. You groan as the big guy's fist lands on your stomach. So they found you. They want their money back. How ironic that Radek just disappeared with all our savings. No! Betrayal. His part of the profit, he called it. What if the financial crisis hadn't sunk your business? Would he still turn out to be a treacherous bastard? You ponder that as you black out from another blow. New identity. You love this place, full of rich kids willing to pay any price for a bump. And the fact that those losers never ever checked your license, the fake ID wasn't a masterpiece either. Radek would love your new name. Wonder if he's on the run too, if he's doing as well as you. You never forget. Shit, could that be the goons that messed you up 3 years ago? How the hell did they find you? Damn it, don't these people ever forget? Alright, time to get out of here, fast. Get home, pack your bag, take the first flight somewhere far away. This is no fucking joke. A good life story. Martial arts, 10 years experience in security, no criminal record. Those upgraded papers of yours really do look neat. Oh my god. They should make you eligible for Ally Corp space program. If you get in, no fucking goon is ever gonna bother you again. They're not gonna go after you in space, right? The spacecraft looks like it could fall apart after taking off, but currently it's the safest place in the universe for you. Take one last look at the world you're leaving behind and head to the unknown again. Damn. I didn't know we actually got a criminal yawn. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if his vibes are gonna mesh with everyone else.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
So full of mysteries.
Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Naturally.
Huh. Well, keep that in mind. Thanks.
Crafted gravity Gravity sensor. Let's put you on greenhouse duty. Gravity sensor needs more metal. Metal.
What is this?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Time dilation anomaly. Make really old young. Got you, ass. Ow. No. Oof. Base expansion. Efficient food. Personal cabin. Economy. Exploration. Cheaper climbing is going to be important too. Oh, can't. Okay. What's up, buddy?
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Ugh. I was busy discovering it.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up.
Can we get a Jan bully to shut this guy up? We're about to.
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
All right. Let's get a nap, and then we'll meet the guard. We're not gonna go that much longer, though. We're almost at 9 hours today. I think we're at a pretty good stopping place.
Long day, huh?
Just started. All right, let's see. What's the silly thing he's got on his chest?
Hey there. You feeling all right? You cannot be fucking serious asking me that. Did you jack my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam?
Oh.
Hey, calm down. I can explain. Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me?
Hey, talking like this. He's a little bit of a seedy guy. I hope not. Oh boy. We come out swinging or what? All right, majority still says you notice the likeness. One more try. Okay.
Well, you notice we're alike. Yeah, I've got a good eye for swindlers. What do you want from me? I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions. You ready? No, I don't like it. You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission? Johan Dolson, security officer.
Change this. That's not your real name. Seriously, they fell for that. Well, we know he faked his identity. Do you think he might react very defensively if we I like this one.
Seriously? They fell for that, Jan? Okay, you know my name, so fucking what?
So you turned out a fraud? Ooh, you can be yourself with me. Yourself. You can be the me with me.
Don't worry. You can be yourself with me. I know more about you than you think. Oh yeah? What are you, my daddy?
Oh.
Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me.
Little bald baby, what are you, my daddy?
What is this crap? I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I needed a badass version of myself. I like the first one. I needed a me, but badass.
I created you because I needed a badass version of myself. The mission you or
It's like, oh yeah.
Johan Dolson signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. Think you can handle that, tough boy? What the fuck are you on, man? Actually, you're the one who's been medicated. So, why don't you give yourself a moment, read the mission logs, talk to the others? So, you letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something?
That depends on how you behave. What do you think? Hard? Do you play hard or soft? Empathy or aggression? Be nice.
Of course not. Why would I do that to someone who's me? Shit. You really are serious about this, ain't you? I'll be damned. Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality. We'll talk later.
I have no idea how he's gonna turn out. Why did we need a bouncer? Well, some of the others were starting to get on my nerves, so I recruited a bouncer, but then we found out after recruiting him that he's actually a criminal. So I may have made things worse. Jan Goon. Jan Gunski. Finally got Dickenshi after owning it for a few years. Yeah, that game's so great at making time fly by.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can't make it up there. Enriched metals. I don't really want to do those. Rapitium! There's some freaky ass music in this area. I don't want to be there. No, sir. Alright, got some metals, enough to work with for now at least. Let's get in here. Unassigned Yon Miner. Oh, oops. Miner goes here. Ignition goes there. Let's put Yon Guard on Workshop. And we're gonna make another one of these. One of these. And I said, hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is the longest stream I've done since I've been back. But I'm glad that we got this new game to play. Ooh, the contemplation room. Do you want to do this? Yeah. I definitely feel like I could lay this out better. Well, that's okay for now, I guess. Whoa! Pretty. We got everything we need for now.
Evacuation functionality.
We gotta sleep off the radiation we got. Something you should know. Uh-oh. What's going on?
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Oh man, I'm sorry, guys.
What? But Why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, take it easy. Let's honor her with a moment of silence. Wow, chat's ready to move on.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about
I'm actually impressed he caught himself and
that might
called her
have
by the
ended
name.
her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us.
She reminded me of
I
my
say we
wife.
bury her with honors.
Tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's take her back to Earth. Wait, what do you guys think? Sorry, I didn't mean to answer. Eat. Where's the eat option? Do things proper for wife guy.
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
I mean, it's got a point.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
Guess it's time to print a veterinarian yacht. Yeah.
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
No argument here. Okay, let's go some work on that. Jan Guard wants to talk. Let's see. What's he up to? He didn't say a word about that death of the sheep.
So, how are you settling in? Ah, man, I'm not off to a good start. This place is bringing me down. I'm starting to think my life back on Earth was not so bad after all. I mean, the Mafia was after me, and I had to constantly run away, but at least I was myself. You know? The one and only.
You're still yourself. We need you as you are.
And you still are yourself. We're all very different here. That's the whole point of it. I woke you up because I need you just the way you are.
Huh.
Well said.
Nice speech. Boring, but nice.
Boring speech.
You know,
Where's the titties
I've
and the
noticed
fireworks
you're all
and
so
stuff?
Goddamn self-righteous in here. You must have had a bummer of a life.
We were both escaping from our lives.
Looks like we were both running away from our lives, just for very different reasons. And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys that were after me, they're gone, right? Poof.
Poof. Yeah.
That's right. Time to make a fresh start. Now that's what I call a lucky break. So, you're one of us? Now what are you getting at? Because I gotta warn you, I don't do team spirit.
What? We recruited a guard that doesn't do team spirit? A guy that's entire goal is to improve the morale of everyone else? You can have authority as long as you're loyal to me.
Relax. All I'm saying is that I can offer you authority in this group as a security officer, as long as you stay loyal to me. Stay out of trouble's way, and when we get back to Earth, you'll be your own man. How's that sound? That really sounds like we share those genes. You know how to make a deal, man. My bouncer license may be forged, but my Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, that ain't.
Oh, shit.
Let him come.
He's gonna kick my own ass. Yeah! That didn't do much. Here. Some enriched materials. There's a cave over there. Ah. Trading card and yerba kit.
Where my stuff landed here?
Secret alien.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Shame movie. There's nothing cute at the workshop? Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a lot we can queue at the moment. I'm waiting on research. Can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, you're sad. don't like enriched metals. I don't want to do that. Please make a bed for Guardian. Isn't he... He's staying in the bunk with everyone. Why do you want him to have his own bed? There's only like 4 in the bunk? How do you know he slept on the floor? Oh, the Twitch extension said so? That's crazy. That's information I actually wouldn't get. You're actually metagaming right now.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Yeah, the jock.
Oh man, you are full of surprises, keeping a gift from the old man. Yeah. I don't know why, really. Somehow, I never found the strength to throw it away. Even though I hated him. Ah, Dad. 99% asshole. But even he had his moments. Ah, fuck him. What matters most is that Speedway is the shit. So, thanks for the card.
Sorry you had to sleep on the floor. Try to solve that right now. Yeesh. Alright, we're almost done with the base expander. Yes, the wheel of existentialism can grow larger. How exciting is that? Didn't work. Huh. Those minerals. We're gonna need a bunch of these. Limited time. Heck. Shit. Where is it? Over here? God, if it's up here and I don't have the energy for it. Oh no. Wait. Let's go this way. There we go. Bingo! Alright, now we get the pylons. Perfect. Perfect. Research lab. Queue up the sheep autopsy. Oh, look, there she is. Sad. Doke. Oh, food rations have disappeared from the kitchen. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's the new criminal we brought on board. Alright, if we get 120 metal and 100 minerals, we can expand the ship again. These eons place hungry work. Bro hasn't done anything yet. Alright, we're gonna try up this way. We need to find a mineral deposit. Of energy. On miner. We have an idea. If I go to production, and I make suit battery. that just auto-update my current suit? I did not say soup battery. Suit. Suit. Suit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, no organics outpost. You go kitchen. One kitchen. You. Man, we're running out of stuff for you to do. I don't know. Fuck around, I guess. Wait, can I use my... When he finishes the suit battery, I think I can climb up, right? Because it teleports into my pocket. Any second now.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Sure. Yeah, see?
Whoa. Are those trees?
Trees! Oh, good golly gosh.
That's impossible. How can there be life here? Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Oh, shit. Where is it? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I can't climb up here yet. I need to... Oh, it's taking too long. There you are. Let's get us that pudding. This little detour cost us 87 years. Also one? Oh god. So many of these bastards. Okay. Come on, scanner. Come on, scanner. Oh my god. You're gonna kill me. No, 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 no. Over here. Oh my god, where'd that come from? Ow, 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 ow. I'm actually gonna die. Why is this so hard? Okay, looking at this. Oh my god, it was right here all along. Okay. Mining outpost. Okay, hopefully I can reach it from there. Shit. Place it! Place it! Oh my god. I'm about to die. Oh, thank God.
Should I take care of this now?
Help! Okay, how do I get through here? I gotta run. Oh! Fainted from radiation. Oh. Oh, they saved me. Thanks, guys. Another yawn bites the dust. Just a little bit of radiation. No big deal. Uh-oh.
Hey, bro. We need to talk.
What? Why? Where? Hey, what's up?
You wanted to talk? What's up? Yeah. Remember when you asked me to be loyal? Yeah.
I ain't.
What's going on?
Stabs you.
I think we got ourselves a food thief.
I noticed supplies were disappearing.
I did notice supplies were disappearing mysteriously. Thanks for bringing it up, but, one of us? I know you've come a long way with some of these guys, but I'm just reporting what I'm seeing. Unless the scientist accidentally bred some mice in his lab, there's no other explanation. Some cheeky bastard is helping himself to extra rations. What do you suggest? Well, I've never been a thief, but
Sticking to the rules was never my kind of thing. So nothing pissed me off more than surveillance cameras. Because the suckers actually work. Which is why we should use them.
What do we just do your job, guard the kitchen.
Wouldn't keeping an eye on the kitchen be enough? You know what? Sometimes I think they should teach criminal thinking in school. It really broadens the imagination. Imagine, I'm sitting in the kitchen and you're the thief. Are you dumb enough to go in and steal? No, but I'd stop stealing. Really? And what about when I'm asleep? Do you think I could sit there 24/7? Cameras don't sleep. Cameras are discreet. They help to catch a thief red-handed.
That's got a point.
Okay. I get it. Good. Now, in order for this to work, you're gonna have to set up a surveillance desk for me. Think you can handle that?
Okay.
I'm gonna have to. Let's take care of the problem before it escalates. Right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out the best location for the cameras. And remember, it's best if no one knows what we're up to. At this point, everyone's a suspect.
You could have just taken the food and it is now making me make him extra power.
How could I be so foolish?
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
All right. What is it? Nerd. Oh, sorry. You're the wife one. What is it? Wife yawn.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey.
Oh, God.
It's taking longer than I thought.
I want to get home to
Gives
my
me
wife.
more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep?
Oh.
Will I catch her after her morning run, or...
Oh my God.
Does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
He's talking about our version of Lena. But also his own? I don't think he really grasped the situation. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Uh-oh.
Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because it's my memories you have. I mean, it's definitely number one. Number one's the better option, but that's interesting.
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her?
Oh boy.
It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Ooh. Love is incomplete without it. Or it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Interesting. This is a real conundrum. Chat split on it, you could tell. I like the logic of science, Jan. Sorry, this does not compute. I take both pills.
And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but mere friendship. Without any passion. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
This is a really in-depth conversation. I was not expecting this. Maybe they can coexist. I definitely rate passion higher. Depends on the person you are. I mean, 3 is kind of a cop-out, but it's true. Oh, chat thinks coexisting is the way to go.
Maybe they can coexist. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds.
Oh boy.
I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for stopping by.
He's gonna take over the phone. Poor wife guy. Alright, we're gonna try to go down here.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Uh-oh. Cheap woman.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Hey, want me to tackle this?
Nah. Ah, not again. You're kidding me. Well, this is embarrassing. Which one's gonna go and get me this time? Two more food rations disappeared.
God. Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Yeah, I know. Okay, what's the deal?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Oh.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Like a tumor.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know.
Jan.
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Ooh, it's gonna be like the thing.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Okay.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Everyone needs something.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Okay, climbing. Personal cabin.
To the safer evacuation.
Oh shit, okay. MRI upgrade, okay. Do you also have the pants with the sick dangle straps? No, unfortunately not. I wish I got those too. We now install a surveillance desk in the command center. If you decide to do that, the guard will spend all his working hours looking for the food thief. Okay. Command center. Ship ship. Now we get to upgrade again. Which gets us the 6th Yon. Now the question is, well, I think I kind of want Doctor. Yeah, fuck it. Give us Doctor. This one is a pretty different character. I think you guys are gonna like this guy. So Yon Doctor. Back when we were 15, he gets involved in the fight that he witnesses, right? So, another shitty day at school, you're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the streets, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Edgar. Wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. You know Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what he's up to on the streets, or what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud, maybe agree to be a bit of a celebration even. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up to the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart. And he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. So Mom is sick, and you have the opportunity to help her, but it would mean cutting in line with other people. And this is the line. You either betray yourself. You can't leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls to get her a spot, or to become the shrink. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promise yourself you'd never favor any patient over another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office and tell him about your refusal. The doctor makes the calls. Mother and son, look at her, recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's going to be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like the two of you can start again as mother and son. So the doctor saves his mom. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them and living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights of treating hungry children and wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. Fell back into a slumber. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshi is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she's going out to the people, and she helps you out a lot. You'd love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. No, she's the mayor's wife, guys. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. As she's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Eshi. But of course it wasn't. You were selfish. You dragged her down. It was just a matter of time. Yo! What's up, James? Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Unk misses you? I miss Unk too. Hiya, guys. We're trying out this new game that just came out today. It's called The Altars. It's a lot to explain, but basically, we're looking at an alternate reality, an alternate life that we led, where our character was a doctor, and how he got that way. So we learned that he became a doctor because he went to help sick and starving children, then met the mayor's wife and started an affair with her, and then the mayor left with the kids, and now it looks like you are an immoral person, and you're a selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices. But redemption, you keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is the mysterious substance everyone is talking about going one of these missions require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice? Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That'd be something. Feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws, and your disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values, make yourself proud. So this is the path of Dr. Jan. But if you look here, each of these is a different version of us that has a different skill set based on the life decisions they make. And you basically are able to make alternate versions of yourself based on what you need from them as a worker, right? So we have a scientist, we have a botanist, we have a guard, we have a miner, we have a doctor now, a technician, and we're trying to survive on an alien planet. It's basically the concept of the game. They're all train wrecks. Yeah, a lot of them are train wrecks. Actually, yeah, all of them are train wrecks. In like very different ways. It's kind of funny. Not the botanist. Yeah, I guess the botanist is, you know, something about him.
Hey, man, I think we're running out of food.
I literally just made food.
I'd like to be alone, please.
Oh my god, they're all so moody. How far is he in this game? I'm in Act 2. I'm right before the part that I stopped playing when I played this game in Poland. Because before it came out, I was flown out to visit the devs and got to try it for like 12 hours. We're about 10 hours in. All right, time to meet the doctor.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Oh, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
He's Southern.
And not.
I wouldn't have put it better.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better
He
myself.
doesn't like being told he's right.
You're on the mission you were supposed to.
There's a lot of
depart on,
self-hatred amongst the
circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me. You seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
You could say so.
In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
All right, bro.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
A lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You're my alter.
Just got here. You Act 1 or Act 2? Act 2.
My life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo. It's gone.
That would be freaky.
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to
So
settle
doesn't
in
perfectly
gradually.
recreate them?
Read the mission logs.
It's using the DNA of my Jan, right?
I'm not dead, right? This isn't.
So it's basically a copy of my Jan. Although I guess the hair and the outfit are unique to each one. So I'm kind of curious where that part comes in, but it would be a lot more confusing if everyone looked identical to me.
No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing.
Oh, he's the type that quotes constantly.
Come again? Just a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Hi again. Oh, bye. Philosophy cowboy. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it soon, guys. We're just now approaching the 10-hour mark for the stream. Your boy is getting a little sleepy. Let's go check out those trees we saw before. I also have a birthday party to go to today. Hook upgrade. Grr. What you mean a hook upgrade? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, we're also low on storage, I forgot. Oh, we have actually so many minerals, I just realized. I think I forgot that I left the miner just working on minerals the whole time. Oh god. Oh, not again. Oh! How am I running into all of these? Yeah, don't make them get you again. Yeah, I'm never gonna live it down.
Would you like me to take care of that?
Alright. Expand? Oh, I need to find minerals still. Damn.
Hey, man.
Wait, I don't even know what. I'm gonna fix this.
Images are detected.
We have the problem where we have too much room, or too much storage filled, but also not enough metal to make the materials we need. we gotta get some enriched metals then. So now we're looking for this irradiated metal.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
I'm aware. Boy. There we go. Mining outpost. Alright. Now we send the miner to work at the enriched metals. Why is Yan technician angry? What'd you do? He's always angry. Does it say why he's angry? You guys have more information than I do with the extension. Still looking. He's still trying to catch the guy.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. And doctor, you're gonna have to work in the refinery. Get to work.
How are you?
How are you? I'll get to the kitchen. Man, I miss the therapist. I'll be honest, guys. The therapist was my favorite Yan. I know I said I wanted to try different ones this time. I'm glad we did, but also, therapist is kind of based. Is he your lay? You know, honestly, yeah, maybe. Play until you get therapist. I don't think that's anytime soon. We have to find another qubit chip. Or one of our existing ones has to die. What does the therapist do? Talks. Talks nice, I guess. Kill the miner. That's what I did in my game. I'm running out of stuff I can do. Until we fix the metal problem. Guess I could scrap, like, something. Enriched metals. Base expansion 4. Pretty huge. Anything I can make that doesn't use metal? Nope. So I can go down here and farm. Oh, it's already farming. Man, all my jobs got replaced by other yawns. I'm gonna start talking southern now because of this
All
damn
done here. Should I help with
doctor.
this now?
Yep. Criken. Wait, I thought I signed the... Why isn't the miner working there? What the fuck? I literally told him to. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Let me see. I'll wait till the end of the day. Make that the last of it. Out of the way. I'm gonna work here. I have to do something.
Can't get rid of you.
Hates me. How are we doing on storage space? Wait, what? No storage space? Fuck. Okay, build medium storage. Boy. Social room's up here now. Hallelujah. All right, we call it a day. Hopefully we catch that thief. We can wrap up. One food ration has disappeared from the kitchen. Wee woo, wee woo. Caught him.
Any progress with your investigation? Well, the food's disappearing in smaller amounts now. That means the cunning little bastard must be aware of why I'm really spending my time behind this console. Just this morning, I caught the technician snooping around in here before he got to his work.
Oh.
The technician, seriously. But he's the first one I created. He's been here the longest. Well, maybe that makes him feel like he deserves most. He's got it in him, if you ask me. Lone wolf, rule breaker. Not far from my life path, they tell me.
He's not been himself since the sheep passed away.
Huh. I don't know. He's not been himself since that sheep passed away. It does look like he's going through some kind of existential crisis.
He's gonna turn me against all of them.
Victim to stress eating. I'd better take this to him directly.
Where'd the doctor go? Oh, there's the doctor.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
You're welcome, Jan, Doctor. Thank you,
Still thinking about that sheep? Kinda hard not to. She lived with us from the beginning.
Alright, are you stealing food?
Did you know we have a food thief in the base? A food thief? So that's why there's suddenly more work in the kitchen? Someone's helping themselves to more than they should?
Some of us think it's you, but I don't believe that. Just be honest with me. Is it you? I think he likes honesty and being direct.
Just be honest with me, please. Is it you? What? Of course not. Is that what you think of me?
Relax, man. I'm kidding.
Relax, man.
Back down,
I was
king.
just kidding. How could I ever suspect you? Forget it. Bad joke. Yeah. You got that right.
Amazing joke. Gotcha. I'm gonna do that same thing to every single one of them until we catch them. It was a joke.
I talked to the technician. It's not him.
It's not him. He said it wasn't.
Yeah, you got that right. I got another suspect.
Oh.
This time, I'm pretty sure of it. Who was it? The miner. I caught him messing with the cameras in the kitchen. Shortly after that, boom. I lost visual.
Man, that guy is trouble. So you didn't catch him red-handed? That's fucked up. That's fucked up calling the miner red-handed.
So, you didn't catch him red-handed? He sabotaged the CCTV system. How much more red-handed do you want it to be? I'm telling you, that dude is not right in the head. I'll talk to him right away. I'll see what he's got to say for himself.
Really? We bring this criminal Jan in, and he's getting me to turn on every single one of the others.
Hey, we need to talk about disappearing food. We do?
Huh.
Yeah. Are you helping yourself to more than you should?
He would never. He would never.
What? You mean, am I stealing it? If you're hungry, you can just tell me. That what I get for always coming to you with my problems?
Oh my god.
You may think me a loser, Jan, but I'm not a fucking thief. Then why did you mess with the CCTV camera? Mess? I didn't mess with it. I was fixing it. It made strange noises. Well, you broke it. What?
Oh my god.
Man, seriously?
This guard.
I swear to you, Jan, I just gave it a little knock and it stopped buzzing. That's all I did. If I broke it, it must have been an accident.
Strange coincidence.
Okay, man, I believe you. Don't worry about it. How can I not? Did I just help a thief get away with it?
We sent him into a crisis. Oh, this is the worst. Where's this fucking guard?
We're not getting any closer to finding the food thief. Your lead turned out to be false. I verified it. Yeah, it did. I know that now. You mean, you caught him? I pretty well did. On camera.
Yeah, I have the footage. But it happened during the night. It was dark, and, you know, we all look pretty similar in our pajamas.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm beginning to think you're messing with me. Look, I'm doing my best here, but I'm not a real security guy, in case you forgot. I'm a con man.
I'm a con man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Sick, and now I have to learn to work with that shit. So cut me some slack, will you?
I cannot believe we spawned in a con man.
And it's not like I've got nothing for you. What do you have? A first-rate sense of smell. What? Yep. I developed it when I had to tell good powder from bad in my bouncer days. And it told me who visited the kitchen last night. Someone who reeked of fertilizer.
The botanist.
Are you sure? Yeah. The cuddly hubby Jan. Used to having his eggs and bacon for breakfast. Oh, he must be missing that round belly of his in here.
Uh-oh. You want me to accuse him based on smell?
You want me to accuse a man of theft based on your opinion that he left his smell in the kitchen? Are you for real? It's a good lead. Believe me, my nose has never let me down. I think you should pin him to the wall, Jan.
Oh boy, he would like that, wouldn't he?
Squeak.
All right. Hey, you.
So, remember making any night trips to the kitchen lately? I usually sleep at night. We don't get much rest.
Night is for sleeping.
Why do you ask?
You've been smelled.
Because someone keeps stealing food, and your smell has been detected in the kitchen right after someone broke in again. My smell? Damn, I didn't know we had police dogs on board. Are you feeling all right, Jan? Do you really think I'd be capable of stealing something, let alone food, from the communal supplies?
What is this?
How would you feel if I accused you of something like that?
Stop.
I'm not you. You have to admit that you value your creature comforts. Matt, you really believe I could steal something? I guess that says more about you than me.
Ah! This is a game over moment.
So, got any more suspects? Because your last idea was a flop. You know what just occurred to me? How stupid we were. We? Yeah. You know the key component to the perfect crime? Motive? A smoke screen. Who's the only one in this base you'd never ever suspect, Jan?
You. I mean...
The scientist. Exactly. He thinks he's better than the rest of us, and it's not rocket science.
Let's piss them all off. Let's go.
Little surveillance system. I bet he's constructed a remote control to rotate these cameras with his eyeballs or something.
Just admit you don't have a clue.
You know what? Why don't you just admit that you don't have a clue who's doing it? Really? That your gratitude for all I'm doing?
What are you doing?
You think it's fun for me? Spending all my days staring at these goddamn screens?
This guy's horrible.
I don't have to do it. I'm running out of eye drops anyway. And you know what? I don't have to eat too. Let the thief have my rations. I'm just a useless worm in your intricate system of super-powered, pimped-up yawns. Send me to the fucking mine to die.
He feels like he's not good enough.
Okay, take it easy. We're not giving up on finding him. I'll check up on the scientist, see what he's got to say about all this.
I feel like the scientist will handle this well. He'll just tell me who it is. Because he'll already have deduced it.
I'd like to have a word with you about disappearing food. Oh yes, everyone is talking about it. I know you dropped your academic career, but even you should know that things don't just disappear. Yeah, I know that. Someone must be stealing it. You wouldn't know who by any chance?
Uh-oh.
Of course I do. Did you analyze the data? What data? The Tree of Life? What else?
What?
Anyone in there have a criminal record?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a rhetorical question, by the way.
The guard is hunting himself.
You mean the guard? Is he hunting himself? Where's the sense in that? He's a professional con man.
It's
and he's
so
obviously
obvious.
conning you. Into what? If he wanted extra food, why shine a spotlight on the whole thing? Conduct a fake investigation. What for? Maybe it's not the food he's after. Think what he could have gained from this situation.
Distrust in the group.
Distrust in the group? I have started being suspicious of you because of this whole affair. Sabotaging the mission? Why would that be something he'd want if he's dependent on us? What does he want anyway? Don't people like him always want the same thing? Personal profit? You mean money? Not exactly. We have a different currency in here, don't we? And that's time. Thanks to that workplace you got him, he's got plenty of free time. Open your eyes. He's a guard only by name. He hasn't been surveilling anything, just moping about, while the rest of us have been doing all the work. He's lazy. Plain lazy. A lazy Jan Dolsky. Can you imagine that? I'd prefer him to be a common thief.
Damn. This is getting heavy. What's up, Doc?
I can see you're uncomfortable.
Uh-oh.
Anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier.
Our little group is a scientific miracle.
Well, you don't have to look too far. Our little group is a scientific miracle. You're right. I can find comfort in that.
Nailed it. I'm such a good boss. Now where's that criminal? You!
Okay, that's it. Let's end this little game. I know you're the one stealing the food. Jan? Me? But...
Joy.
Oh, you don't really. Sorry, I can't. I can't do this anymore. What took you so long? You think it's funny? Come on, it's a good joke, don't you think?
I'm gonna make you work your ass off now.
We'll see who's gonna be laughing when I make you work your ass off. So, you want revenge. That's boring. I was hoping you'd catch on a little more. Catch on? What are you talking about? You know, understand what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I was testing you to see if you like me at all. Or am I really the odd man out?
Yeah, I actually played along on purpose, actually.
Okay, I have to admit, I caught on at some point that you were playing me. And I played along. Wanted to see where this would go. Curiosity. I can relate to that. Still, you took advantage of the rest of us. I was proactive, so that you didn't take advantage of me. See, I don't know about you. Life hasn't been too generous to me.
You broke minor
Sitting
chance
quietly in the
heart.
corner watching the best things being grabbed by others just stopped appealing to me at some point. I decided to start being on top in any situation. Because if you ain't on top, pal, you're at the bottom. Simple as that. Now tell me that's a bad philosophy.
It's a path to loneliness.
It's a straight path to loneliness. Were you able to have friends living like that? Sure. I had a good friend once. We did some great stuff together. What happened to him? He fucked me over. And you know what? I love him all the more for that. Smart son of a bitch. At least he made me feel alive.
Oh my god, he's the Joker.
Life is like a jungle, you know? It's got many rules.
We
but
3D
only
printed the
one
Joker
that
into our
matters.
ship.
Survival of the fittest. And which animal is the strongest in the jungle?
Monkey.
The monkey? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because it's not about how strong you really are, but how strong others think you are. And we're back to cheating. You call it cheating. I call it shrewdness. Do I really have a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? No. No one's ever tried to pick a fight with me because I made them believe it. Yeah, I'm fucking shrewd. And so are you. Like it or not, it's in our genes. Maybe you should try it too.
Yeah. I learned to lie. I like this system. I feel like this is gonna be relevant later. All right, I'm gonna call it here though. Went a little bit longer than I was planning on. Let's see. Is it? Oh, it's only safe when you wake up? Oh, yay. Okay, we might have to end the day. Book upgrade.
Hey, want me to tackle this?
Yes. Wait, no, I'll do it. You fuck off.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Error. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep. Is Criken wearing Alters merch? I got these from the devs. It is Jan's jacket. As a little promotional thank you. And it's been great. Alter Rebellion. Well, that's gonna be a problem for next time. Speaking of, if you guys are interested, they, as in the Alters devs 11-bit, is running a giveaway. And if you guys want, you can enter by this. Exclamation of the altars and that second link bring you to here, where you have a week and they're going to draw one person that will win a PC that is made to look just like the base of the altars, which is freaking crazy. So it's a AMD custom built PC. It looks like a tire, like a freaking ship tire circle, really cool. And these are the things you need to do to get a chance to win. So best of luck to everyone. I will be, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm considering going to one of the protests around LA with some friends. But we'll see if I end up doing that. Obviously, I'll be safe, but I think it's an important time. So, all right. Take it easy, guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you on Sunday. So, go hang out with Wobo. He's doing some power washing. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you soon.